Fuckers. Welcome, everybody. Pilgrims of the Cult of Man. How are you? I see there's false flag operations going on for the Cult of the God Engine in here, which I will not tolerate. Of course, we must first give thanks to the God Emperor, Henry Cavill, for blessing over us and watching everything we do. And no more so than today, because we are going to be doing some blessed ammunition sent forth by the vehicles of the Adeptus Sororitas. The wives, sisters, girlfriends, and side pieces of the God Emperor himself. All hail. So, we did a similar challenge yesterday where we did Tower Infantry only. And though it was on the second highest difficulty, kind of steamrolled the Crusade. The upgrades are kind of nuts when you know what to look for. I want to make a joke about me just being that good, but, you know, that's true. I am that good. Thank you. It's really nice of you all to bring that up. So we are going to be going through now. Terms for the challenge. Anything on the tabletop that has the vehicle keyword is eligible to be used. That means that the walkers are fair game. We also must have a character in the list, because otherwise the game doesn't let you go on. So we will, and it's the same with the tabletop, you have to have a warlord. Because Morven Val isn't a thing in this, where we could kill two birds with one stone. I don't know why you do that, why you out killing birds, you fucking sociopath. But we have to have one so that having a character will not brick the attempt. Now, the other thing for us to keep in mind is that the opening mission also will not brick the attempt, because I don't have like deterministic control over what my starting list includes. So, wait, this looks different. I think I hit Planetary Supremacy and not Crusade. There we go. All right, so we're going to do this one on Baal. We're going to do this one. We're going to try on Company Captain. I have never played on this difficulty, but I think I will be able to. And also, I don't have a choice on the Sisters list. Tower gives you the option of 2. But I will have to pivot away from this list by the next fight. And we're going to see if it's even fucking doable with the number of, like, HQ unlocks I've got and the, like, how much it costs to actually get a unit. So, first thing I'm going to do, like, at a minimum, we need 145, because like, Rhinos only is going to fucking suck if I can't get something. So, what is our path to victory? Obviously, the Penitent engine is one that I can pick up. It's already unlocked. So, Penitents and Rhinos might be the order of it. Paragon Warsuits are 200 points. So, I need a minimum 200 requisition to be able to get a unit of Paragon Warsuits, which will be a very big deal. On the tank front, Immolators are quite good as well, and they're 210. Now, Immolators are really good because the Heavy Flamer puts in work against almost everything. Then later on, we can look at the Exorcist and the Castigators. I think they're going to be a little bit later in the game, but that's what we're looking at so far. So, Army Management, it's 125 for these guys, and it's 200 for Paragon's 210 for Immolator. So, that's 4 unlocks, which would give us 2 of the units, but it's only 280 of requisition. Now, normally I like to go for big HQ tokens at the start. However, this will allow us to get 2 units of the vehicles while unlocking only 1 of them, and I think that will be our play. Now, if we go this top side, we can only take 1 of 2 boss battles at the end. So this is +1 armor piercing, which isn't so big a deal. Immune to Overwatch is immediately a no. Fucking no, we will never take immune to Overwatch. That is like, you would have to be on a melee only challenge for me to like consider that. So we are going to take the 3 and the 430, and that will be our first battle. Strap in, everybody, or strap on, whatever works for you. We are getting into the Sisters Vehicle Only Challenge. Rhinos is Giga Chad behavior. You can sell units. That is true. That is true. I forgot you can sell units. That is a feature that they've only recently put in. So I definitely will be making use of that. Retributors are just going to sit behind. They're going to get into the Rhino. 1 unit of Retributors is going to slog it on foot, I think. Celestians next to the characters. Battle Sisters up there. We need to get to this area and hold it. Now, one thing we're going to have to keep in mind is that Sister shooting is good, but it is nowhere near the Tower Infantry we were using. So, Rets get in the Rhino. Actually, I think I might have both units of Rets get in the Rhino, because then they can't get randomly popped out. I think that sounds good. Now, Rhino is a running. We do run. Okay, you're going to run up there. The Cannoness is going to go up there. And I'll be honest, I think the Cannoness is going to be my character of choice. For the character that leads my glorious sororitas into the future. Because she is a fucking monster. And that should not be a surprise to anybody. If you've ever seen them like on tabletop or whatever else, they can do some ridiculous shit. Including like 2-up invulnerable saves and then standing back up. Alright, so we've got a lot of nids, but they are little nids. Which is actually kind of good for me. So. Rhino in. Rets out. Rets out. Rets out for the boys. Rets out for the boys. Cannoness is going to go in there. Hospitaler is just going to, I think, chill behind. Battle Sisters run up there. Celestians up here. Battle Sisters up here. And I haven't unlocked frag grenades, which does suck. So we are just going to go Bastion of Faith. And then we are going to go 54, 65. 65 looks good. So this is going to take a big old chunk out of these guys. Hopefully the Rets kill them. No, they don't. All right. So Stormbolter is going to go into them then. And then Cannoness can take some shots and hopefully finish them off. And then you girls are going to do a similar thing. 53, 53, 54. Everybody else is not doable. So I think we're just going to go here. The extra 1% doesn't really matter to me. Alright, cool. So, you girls take a chunk out of them. Because weakened units will do a lot less. I'm not expecting to win on points immediately. Maybe I should have got into the 3 dudes left alive. That is really bad. Really exceedingly bad. Okay. We'll go into you there. And unfortunately, I've got to move a little bit slowly on this one. Because I don't want to put in 2 units. Because if too many units are firing in, they can actually step on each other's toes and make it so that they don't actually kill anything. Alright, so 60%. Yeah, we're going to go into the gargoyles here. The gargoyles can, poison you and blind you. So they are actually a very, very good target for my girls to get rid of. Oh my god. Oh my god, the difference between Sisters and Tau could not be more apparent. Holy. I did forget this was on the hardest difficulty, which I don't know if it gives any modifiers to, hit rates or enemy armor or whatever. But, yeah. Okay. So they take some hits. Luckily, it's only termagants and hormigants against me, which means that they don't do a huge amount of damage. And I've got a Cannoness that can run into melee in the next turn. Oh, that hurt.
We are taking fire.
Oh, 1 left alive. Luckily, they haven't been shooting at the Retributors, which is actually very good for me. Right, they move in. They're going to shoot and kill off the last girl. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's take a big old chunk out of it.
My blade will mete out his mighty judgment.
Kill off that unit there. You are going to sit still. 0% chance to hit. Excellent. So you're going to go in there. I should have cleared off the guys that were annoying them into submission. Wait, how did she get attacked? Going, oh, whatever.
Your festering soul will burn.
Okay, finish him off, please. Please. Oh my god, no. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to send a unit of sisters over there. And now the Rets have a much better hit rate. Much better. Okay, let's go. 60%, 35%. Let's go into there.
What is your command?
All right, you're going to stand still as well. 30%, 25, 38. 50% of the gargoyles actually isn't bad. That's a good amount of damage. Excelente. How many Shields of Faith stacks do I have? 2. And convert them into 20 momentum. That's not good yet. Let's go. We'll start trying to clear off the number of activations that they've got, and especially the units that are threatening the Retributors at the moment. Okay. Gonna move over here. You are in their zone of control, so now this is gonna hurt in return. One girl left. And she's dead. Cool. Now, I'm not seeing any Tyranny characters, which means my Canoness is going to rip through these guys pretty hard. Okay. Oh, ow. I think I might have gone too aggressive into this one. I think maybe I should have sat back, put sisters in front, put Reds behind. The Retributors do have a surge here, though.
The enemy comes.
Okay.
We must be ready.
I am his iron
Let's
will.
go heal on you. Stand still. Kill you. Surge. Kill you. Oh my god, you didn't kill them. Ah! Okay.
For Catherine, for eternity. My blade will mete out his mighty judgment.
Unfortunately, I thought the Canoness had a different weapon than that one. Okay, take out some of them. Take out some of them. You can shoot at that one. Hopefully kill it off. Come on, Hospitaller. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get rid of you so there's one less activation. I don't want to give you a free attack. So they are just going to go back like that. Hospitaller is going to go in. The Canoness, I kind of want to take some damage here. Or is it better for them to ping off a Rhino? It's probably better for them to ping off a Rhino, honestly. Right, 2 dudes onto a unit of sisters. Oh no, it'll be the bottom unit as well. Okay, so that is all we are going to do.
Into battle!
Now we're going to do that.
They test our resolve.
Wait, if they actually do kill this Rhino, the characters inside immediately die.
They are no match for our armor.
Nah, they're going after the Reds. That makes sense.
Is that all you've got?
Oh. Right, this is a brutal opening start. This is a brutal opening start. No problem at all for Pig and Mike. No problem at all, bud. Sister shooting his pain. How's everyone doing? Yeah, good, buddy, good. This is looking rough. Yeah, so rough opener, but he has to fully kill me off. Now, my Rhino also has a surge. Oh, dude, come on. Come on!
The Emperor's
I know it's 20%, but hot damn, dude. Alright, let's disembark the Canoness. Go just there. And then she can... Does she get more kills out of the Condemner bolt gun? So that's a 60%. She fires 8 times. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. This just straight up removes two models. All right, and then drop the Hospitaller, who is going to heal herself, and is going to shoot at you.
transport awaiting command.
Now, they killed my other unit of sisters. Oh boy, this went badly. We may have to rethink how we start this one. Damn, them running out of our zone of control really hurt them. And they're going after the Hospitaller, which is actually kind of good because... Oh, no, and there's the Canoness gone. Okay, this is cooked. Oh, no.
Emperor, protect your humble servant.
Oh, no. This is a bad start. So we're going to have to rethink this because we're on the highest difficulty. This is what I believe the kids are calling a FAFO. And there's more of them! Oh, that is the first time I've ever lost a battle on Battlesector. That is actually funny as shit. Okay, let's start again. Let's start again. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start again. So, new campaign. And you know what? This is actually kind of refreshing after the face roll that Tau was. Which I guess it kind of makes sense. I have played the shit out of Tau on this, so I understand all of their stuff and their damage breakdowns. Okay, so we're not Nids, we're demons this time. 25% melee reflection is actually kind of nasty against me. 1 armor piercing, plus 1 armor. So 280 and 4. Actually, given that's 5 and 140, 3 and 430. Given that we can actually, because I forgot about selling units. I think this one is fine. Because we're going to have to get rid of all of our infantry anyway. So, kind of makes sense. Penitent engine? Yeah. Yep. Really, against Tyranids, Flamers are an auto take. They are just way too efficient against so many of their units. And if they ever stand any 2 units next to each other, you just double up the benefit that you get. It's the same reason why I love the commander for the Tau. God, that was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. This one, okay, so this is a different form of a capture mission. We're going to go, where's my Retributors? So there's 1, and there's 2. They can go in the Rhino. Now you're going to have a straight track up that way. The Celestians and the Battle Sisters, I guess, are fine like this. Characters can go there because they've got 2 extra movement points in the action points. Okay. So,
Heavy weapons
Rets.
ready.
Let's speed it up.
We
Rets.
move to execute the
Rhino.
unclean.
Understood.
Sisters.
Faith guides my feet to walk the righteous path.
Okay, you're going to go up there. You're going to go up there.
We are
You're going to go up there.
in
And
I am
I
his
think,
iron
yep, just
will.
between them. So Overwatch and confirm because they can't go any further.
I thought I saw something.
Okay, Demons of Khorne all
Outside
in that
our
upper
weapons
left. Okay.
range.
Cool. So,
Transport awaiting command.
With faith
Rhino
we
there,
serve.
Celestians,
Faith
you
guides my
girls,
feet to walk the righteous path.
Who needs my aid?
you,
By his
You?
will.
you.
Into battle!
All right,
With haste.
We are the Sisters of Battle.
excellent. Now
Outside our weapons
they are
range.
just in contact, so we can do some max range shenanigans. Because that is the big thing with demons, is that max ranging them is the way
What
to
is your
beat them.
command? We move to execute the unclean.
Go. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. 54, 36. Yep, let's go into you.
Submit now to the Emperor's judgment.
I think I'm going to save their Storm of Retribution because it's such a low hit chance. It doesn't add too much. It's similar to like the overcharging that I would choose to do or not on the ion weapons.
Target engaged.
Okay, go for them. All right, excellent. That's the Flesh Hounds gone. Hospitaller can
We
fit
are
neatly in
invincible
there.
In his light.
I'll send one Celestian unit
There
forward
is
that
no light
way,
but the light of the Emperor.
and a Canoness behind them. And then the Battle Sister Squad can just come up here.
Shall
They will
never walk in the
Overwatch
Emperor's
there,
light.
and you will, yeah, we'll
Go
go there.
back to the wall.
42% is kind of whatever. Man, last night, coming off of like fully upgraded, smashing everything, to having just like baseline units, what a difference. What an absolute difference. Especially the auto-hitting strikes. That was probably the most fun thing from last night. Sorry, no, not auto-hitting strikes. Strikes with 2 AP was just amazing. Amazing. Alrighty, so a little bit better position this time around. Let's go up here and let's go blap
Go back
and
to the
blap.
wall.
Then wait, where? Oh, they ran up that way. Okay, so sitting still. 55, 55, 30. Yep, let's just go for the bloodletters. Let's go there so there's nobody standing in front of us. Then these will be sent into... Let's go the Flesh Hounds. They're more health, a little bit tankier than the bloodletters. So they will be a very good one for the armor penetrating weapons to go into. 3 times 40 on 65%. All right. Heal you. Move back and then shoot. All right. I'm having to use like multiple activations to get through these guys. God damn.
Transport awaiting
All right. You go in there. Very good, Rhino. Very good. Finish you off.
your command.
And then we own that.
Yes.
Heavy weapons ready.
And I'm going to put them there as bait in front of the Retributors.
Understood.
Right, let's just take them. And the Canoness can move back down here.
Rhino ready.
All right. And let's see what the Khorne Demons do with their turn. So Bloodmaster moving in. First strike doesn't kill anybody. The Bloodletters are going to take a chunk out of this Rhino every time they activate. I just got away with like the freest turn I've ever seen. Holy.
For Catherine,
Okay.
For eternity.
So
We are invincible.
Celestians are just going to
in
send
his
it point
light.
blank into their faces. Actually, should the Canoness go for the Bloodmaster? She's probably one of the better people to deal with that problem. Get rid of these guys with some of the Rets. Stormbolter might be enough. Nope. Definitely not.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Okay, so we're starting to chew through them. And using our healing
What is your command?
To keep edging us. 5%. Alright, goes up here. I don't think I'm going to go after the character. I think I'm going to go after the bloodletters.
Iron will.
You know what I just realized? She should have chopped him up before the girl shot, because anybody that's wounded, she will overkill like a motherfucker. Yeah, that was a misplay. Okay, that's fine. Man, everything is so goddamn tanky.
They are no match for our armor.
All right, the Rhino is tanking everything. And those girls actually get a lot out of having like one model dead and the rest of them just being a little bit wounded. Oh, it blows. Though it does put some damage down on them. Okay. Can't wait to get the the other pieces that are going to put in work for this army. Boom. Now the Canoness should get momentum for being slapped back like that. Why can I not select her? Okay, there we go. That is 82 to 110, so there is a chance that I just kill him. Oh, absolute min roll.
Who needs
Okay.
my aid?
So you might be able to kill if you don't keep grazing or blocking. No, we're just going to heal the Canoness because we don't want her to die. And then we're just going to go to the sisters, get rid of you.
With faith we serve. Faith guides my feet.
All right,
towards the righteous
Celestians.
path.
We are going to go. I would like to free up the
Heavy weapons
Retributors.
ready.
And I think we're just going to do it this way.
Abominations.
In righteous battle, liberation.
They don't
In
have
death,
an activation.
vindication.
Getting rid of the bloodletters so that it's harder for them to hold the point would actually be really good. Though freeing up the Rets to be able to move and get out of their line is going to be really good, and they will actually kill more than the Battle Sisters or the Celestians will. So there are 3 of these dogs that are going to take a chunk. I think I'm just going to accept it. And then getting hit actually gives them momentum as well. Right. Let them have it. I think that was a good choice. Okay. Canoness is on there. You're on there. Battle Sister's going to run in there. And that should start putting some pressure down for my turn. The Bloodletter's surprisingly not good at killing Battle Sisters. Look, obviously, if there's only 3 of them left, then whatever, but yeah. Okay, so he equaled me on that, but now he's in a bit of a death spiral.
What is your command?
So, let's get rid of them. Actually, if I were to fire at them, 17%, 24%. I'll move 1 forward, 35, 35, 80. 35, yep, we're going to, nope, stand still, go this, go that.
Submit now to the Emperor's judgment.
Wasn't as good as I was hoping it'd be. Alright, Canoness, do your work. You shoot at the wounded one, get rid of him. And then that will open up the Battle Sisters to kill him, then the Canoness can go up and kill some Flesh Hounds. Yes, 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 yes. Boom, very nice. Which will allow the Hospitaller to kill there, or just put damage down, whichever. but not dead. Though we will start to outscore. Okay. Girls are still alive. Wonderful. And one Flesh Hound isn't going to do shit to a Canoness. And here we go. Stephen Phelan, how you doing, buddy? Jay got clapped. Don't go spreading misinformation. I had a reasonable discussion with my opponent, the Tyranids, and we both decided that it was in our best interest if I started again because I was doing too much against them. Like, it would have been too over the top for me to keep winning. And so we agreed mutually agreed that I would restart the run. So yeah, like let's not go spreading misinformation that I got clapped or that something went wrong or whatever. That is not the truth. That is not the truth. Oh my god, starting out actually 100% but minus 50 range damage isn't actually that good. Go you, and then we get to the actual part that we care about. We are doing Paragon Warsuits and Immolator. Army management. Boom, 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 boom. Sell. 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 All right. Now we have 560. So I'm going to go 1 unit of Paragons. Do I go? I can't even go 3 units of Walker Boys. 1 Immolator. 1 little Walker Man. This is my opening army, which is 300 points below what I could reasonably take. This next one is going to be brutal. Brutal. There is that is not copium. Or were you talking about Stephen Phelan saying living the dream? Because I've never met anybody who has said living the dream that actually was living in a dream that they would want to live in. So, you know, explain yourself. Look at this, my 4 units. Oh shit, I'm in danger.
Standing by.
None shall best me.
Okay. If we could just capture 3 points, we win. So, yeah, oh wait, no, this is get points for each one you hold, so I actually have to exist longer than that. Okay.
Come near me, and
you know what? He's going to go for the cap early. I don't think anybody's going to come over here, and I want the points. All right. This is going to be so difficult.
suffer.
Now, luckily, if he goes all infantry, I have 2 sets of very, very good flamers. Which means that as well as, no, I don't have they do come with the grenade launchers. Yes! Okay. We go. Canoness is actually going to go inside the Immolator. Because, she dirty. Alright, and you're going to Overwatch like that. And you girls are going to Overwatch like this. And okay, so we've already secured 2. That's a good set of early points. Bloodmaster shows himself early, which he should be in melee range of my Paragon Warsuits, which is very good for me. Very, very good. Now, he has leapt out to taking the points early. So we are actually the most under pressure here. Which totally makes sense.
The weak-willed will fall before me.
All right, cool. Charge, he doesn't get to, and we take this off him immediately. Thank you.
Standing by. Moving into position.
Canoness comes out, and she's going to finish him off. Let's just take some chunks out of you. Let's go that into you. Oh, I should have shot that first and then shot her in there. So she's going to run behind him, and he's going to overwatch like this. And they're going to run back like that. Then this guy's going to run up like this and overwatch like that. Come at me, bruv. Right, Skull Cannon. Gets a hit, but it's a glance. Okay. Flesh Hounds. And I kill one in return. Very, very good. God, the Paragons are so cool. He is completely avoiding my flamers. Very intelligently, but also just aligned himself so that he's going to be in every single one of my flamers.
Catherine, for eternity.
Hi, fuckers.
Melter and Flamer, we purge the unclean.
I am his iron will.
Boom.
My blade will mete
Boom.
out his mighty judgment.
And now I avoided that, and then I go like that.
With
Excellent.
faith, we will
Excellent.
conquer the galaxy.
And then we will step around here. What's their optimal range there? Okay. 80%, very nice. Very good. How close do you want to be? I guess we do want to get kind of close to this Skull Cannon. Because then we're inside of its optimal range and we make it run away. Alright, very good. And you can run up like this. You can run back here because I don't want to lose my Paragons. And Canoness can come in here. Okay, not terrible. Taking out 4 or 5 units. Oh, Canoness activated the 2-up invulnerable save. Very nice. Only took 30 damage. Oh my god, they wanted her. They wanted her. They wanted some cheek clapping. They want to clap those cheeks.
Fire and fury.
I don't know why you guys would align like this though. Later, bitches. I think I'm gonna go and take this so he stops scoring.
As you wish.
And I'm gonna like get in the face of this idiot. 100% chance to hit, by the way. Now she's not gonna do much, but yeah. So you run behind there. You run behind there, and now he's got 1 activation. No, he went around the back. Oh, 2 trailer park girls went around the outside. Holy shit, he actually killed my Canoness. I thought she was going to live that. All right, cool. Yep, Buzzblades. Thank you, Paragons.
None shall best me.
And now they only have 2 again. And we've got those guys there. So they'll move up like that. And yeah. Actually, maybe I should have stayed on there. Wait, they have 2 other units? Oh, you little pricks. No, that's the same unit that ran down there. Yeah, don't let them... Oh my god! The cheeky, sneaky little fuckbags. Those sneaky little fucks. I'm impressed. I am actually just impressed by the AI. Holy shit. Here comes the copium. There is no cope. There is no cope. Okay, let's look at the boss battle. 30% bonus HP. +1 armor piercing and 35% momentum. I think the armor piercing is probably the one. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to be in armor. I don't want them to have that. Momentum gains can be scary depending on how quickly I kill them. This one is 4 and 280. Yeah, I think I like actually only unlocking one, but then getting multiple purchases is actually really good. But if I go the top one, then I'm forced into 30% bonus HP. So 30% HP when you've got boss enemies that have like 1200 HP, that then puts them at what, 360 extra health, which is like 2 extra vehicle activations after upgrades and bonuses and whatever. Oh, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Are you locked in the top? Why can't you walk down the bottom? So you can only go down by 1 hex. So there aren't enough hexes horizontally for me to start at the top and then make it all the way down to the bottom. I think I've seen that layout like once where you could, but this one I checked as I was looking at the boss battles, and it's not doable. It's not doable. Okay, so this is an interesting one to start out on. Okay. So, all right, Retributor's going over with the thing. I want to play my vehicles, but the game doesn't want to let me because it keeps bitching me. I actually can't believe they went for the scoring play. The thing that I would have done on the tabletop, they did to me. They pulled the reverse Uno. I'm actually just impressed. Like, straight up impressed.
We move to execute the unclean.
Oh, okay.
With faith we serve.
Let's move forward so that we can see the objectives here. And we know that they're going to make objective plays. So, okay, we got one there. So there's one over there, one down here. Which, I don't have... Oh, I don't have anybody going over this way. Which, I don't know if one of my units can take one of theirs 1v1. Though it is NID, so if they go with Termagants or something, maybe? Maybe? You keep telling us to spoil our jorts over scoring, and here the AI does it to you? Yeah, that's why I'm fucking impressed. That's why I'm actually just like, the AI just pulled a big ol' Uno reverso. Hey, look, you thought I wasn't a human, but here I am. I am a human male with feelings. And just, you know what? I actually think, I don't think I'm going to play this game on anything less than the highest difficulty now. Because a lot of other parts of the game have become very, very predictable and boring. Even on the one just below this. So if this is the average experience that we can expect here, I'm fucking, I am down. I am down to clown like Charlie Brown. Okay, I am going to send, you know, we'll just go a Battle Sister Squad over to here. Yep, go you there. There's nothing extra over there, so we're just gonna roll forward a little bit. Roll forward, and then just do our Overwatch stuff, and yeah. These guys are actually gonna go Oath of Protection. You're gonna go up there. They're not gonna get to her, so they can Overwatch, and yeah. Overwatch.
Suffer not the heretic.
We're all over to the left. Okay. Oh, no, there are some right in front. So this one I get to break them up a little bit. The other one was actually really hard to cover. Like, he was able to pull off those plays because I only had 4 units. Like, it's exactly what I would have done. Unironically, not even trying to cope. The AI just did exactly what I would expect a smart human opponent to do. That was... Yeah, fucking... I am so impressed. Okay, so I won't need to spend the stacks for this. You, and then the Rhino can just go there. And then we can go Canoness forward.
Show no mercy to the unrighteous.
Celestians, girls, Hospitaller.
With faith,
Let's go Celestians. Let's go. None of the other girls are going to be able to hit, so I'll just wait for them to finish their activation. Just in case any of the models die, like that one. You don't want to have two models shooting at the same one, because we need to be extremely efficient with our shooting in this first mission. Okay, go there. And the Canoness. Oh, I don't think she finishes this off with one activation. She's going to Overwatch there. The girls are going to run DMC down here. And that's it. Let's see what the clapback is.
Putrid is the sinner that comes this
Yeah, so they go and capture that one. That makes a ton of sense. They have poisoned my Retributors. He's moving in without stuff there. I think I can get the Hospitaller to them.
The unworthy approach us.
I think I can get those girls healed, because that will give me a ton of staying power. Okay, so kill them. Thank you. All right, these girls.
Faith guides my feet to walk the
Kill them.
righteous path.
Kill them. Rhino, if you please. Thank you. Go there. Take that. Hospitaller runs up. Heals. Clears the poison. They get to stand still. Use this. And then 59 that.
Who needs my aid?
Stand still. And 60% that. It's only two girls again. That little lip of the sand dune is really, really fucking me.
In his light.
Alright. Can these units kill my Canoness? And do I risk it in the first place? Let's just shoot from here and see how this goes. Canoness go back, and then I think these girls running up is absolutely fine. Let's try and take them out. Yeah, so it's... Wow, it's only the two girls. I thought she'd be able to see as well. Though I think the front two are firing the same number that the unit would be able to shoot. But yeah, maybe there's like a weird interaction in there that does that. Let's Overwatch just in case there's something down here with me, and let's see how we go.
I thought I saw something.
AI has been listening to the team meetings. I mean, for all we know, yeah, fucking probably. It's everywhere. Like, my phone listens to me all the time. The number of times Chelsea and I will be talking about a topic, and then I will immediately have something come up when I'm viewing, like, the news feed or whatever. It's like, oh, did you know that the baby of... do you have a son called Malleus? Well, have we got a product for you? And, yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's actually kind of nuts. Wish this game gave more information about line of sight. Yeah, it would be good, but yeah, it is what it is. But baby girl. Oh, that was good. That was good. Stand still and 60%, and then we should be able to finish off the rest of it. This is going infinitely better.
There is no light but the light of the Emperor.
Your festering soul.
Here we go. Bomb, 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 bomb. Want you in my ROM. You can move back. Canoners can move up here and just go chop, chop. And a boom, chop, chop. And a boom, boom, tum, tum.
By his will.
I probably should have healed them, honestly. Get them, girls. Get them, girls. Right, now these girls take that one. And then I think they're just going to stay down here and protect this. Like, this is just free points every single turn. If only they had the tabletop ability for sticky and generating miracle dice, am I right? Am I right? I'm sorry, I'll leave.
I thought I saw something.
Okay. So we're still doing quite well. We will win in like 2 turns.
Transport awaiting command.
Okay. Hospitaler, keep our girls healthy. Good for you.
What is your command?
Fuck them up. Nice.
Faith we serve.
One little Hormigan came and took this. We will have none of that, thank you. None of that. We're going to move there. Burn 1 move point and then do this.
Cut them down!
And then this will be the end of our battle. Oh, that came out of nowhere. We got a thorn back in the field.
I thought I saw something.
I think we're just going to play keep away so that we can keep our units for selling. Oh, no, never mind. We win. We win. Need Vesper to take objectives? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so. Third attempt. Went better. Don't care about any of this. Army management. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, no, Rhino. Get back in there. Get back in there. Okay. Sell. So we actually have the Rhino this time. So we are going to have an extra body for actions and stuff. Right, sell and transfer to reserves and sell. That battle went so much better, which means we actually have more resources. Okay, so HQ upgrades. Paragons, I think, are the play. And then Blessed Ammunition does nothing. Repentia does nothing. Rhino and Blessed Isle are already unlocked. So we'll just save that token for another time. Okay, so 1. We can have 2 units of Paragons at this level. Then 1, 2. And then that is all we can afford, but that is literally like... No, sorry, it's 1.5 times what we had for the previous one. And we're against Tyranids, so this should be a bunch of very, very effective flamers. Crew investment, perfect units to add for Tower roster. Hard agree. Hard agree. Crew to be really, really cool in this. And they already have a lot of infrastructure for like the Blood Crushers being in this, having their charge abilities keyed. The Orcs have abilities that can do that as well. Like, there's already so much that the Rampages could do to have, like, a really, really good impact on the Tower roster in this. So, I don't imagine that Slytherin is ever going to watch any of my videos, but, like, I genuinely hope that they give us that. Okay, so we're running into the center, which means we are going to stagger who goes in. And probably, depending on what they've got, like, it might be the Paragons and the Rhino first. Because they have the most armor, and the Flamers are going to get the most value over time. Alright, so... Bill, no, thank you for gifting Lord Hestia a sub. Hestia, enjoy the emotes and everything that you've unlocked. Alright, let's bring those guys forward, and we will overwatch on the other 2 because they can actually reach further out. I don't imagine that they're going to hit anything, but I have been caught off guard in the past. And there's also a higher difficulty, so yeah, we'll see. Crew Tox Riders with their return fire ability would be Chef's Kiss. Oh, that'd be pretty fucking sick. That'd be pretty good. Okay, so... Penitent. Paragon. Penitent. Rhino. And I think this one is just have units in there. Oh no, this is have more than your opponent. Like, you get extra points for the number of units you've got in there, subtracted by the number of units your opponent has in. So, I'm going to put that second one in. Alright, and here we go. Please come in range of my flamers.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's
Alright, wonderful.
judgment.
So, first things first, I am the realist.
With faith,
Drop down
we'll
and
conquer
make the
the
whole
galaxy.
world feel it. No, don't you melee them. Oh my god, I hate that it does that. This is why you always click one over or manually select it. God, I fucking hate that that just happened.
I walk in his light.
I fucking hate you and everything you stand for.
For eternity.
And the icons both look fucking identical.
No mercy to the unrighteous.
With
Alright.
faith, we will
Heavy bolters, do your
conquer
work.
the galaxy.
The God Emperor commands.
None shall best me.
That's... Alright. What is a pebcac? What are you saying, Beal? What is a pebcac? Explain yourself. Blade, how you doing? Good to see ya. You just in time for me to fuck up with the unit that I wanted to activate. Oh, what a time to be alive. That's it. Give me momentum. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, she's basically just going to get another turn. Straight up. Alright, so we have some excellent flamer targets here. Gonna give you some flame. And gonna give you some flame. Which means naturally,
And move swiftly onwards.
I'll have to flame you with bolters. Because that's how that works.
His iron
Here, boys.
The
Sort 'em.
will fall before me. Ah!
my blade will mete out his might.
Boom, baby. And then the boom, baby. Now, we just got this unit left, which... I think it'll be fine just to take them out. So it's less bodies, and then stand next to them so that I'm in my... so they're in my zone of control there.
With faith, we will
And then we'll go that.
conquer the galaxy.
And then we'll go that. Actually, yeah, you can go there. You can go there. There you go there. So they can't get on top of her. And, yeah. Ow, I'm poisoned. Okay, very good, very good, very good.
For heresy only lends me the strength, so that I
Now
might
she's got a
kill
surge
you.
on. Alright.
Watch me.
Twin heavy flamers.
None shall
Mucho Excelente. Butcher some of those, and I do want the XP on the Paragon Warsuits. So we are going to boom, and we win. Oh my god, that is so much nicer. Holy! Problem exists between keyboard and character? Char? Screen? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. I gotcha. I gotcha. Flamers do so much work against Nids, and actually it was true for the demons before they before they fucked me. Immune to melee zones of control is actually pretty massive for them. Range damage we don't really need, so we're gonna go HP per model. -1 movement is just not something I want to entertain. So yeah, we're gonna go 30% HP per model. Immune to melee zones of control is also really good. We don't care about cost much at the moment. Though it does mean recruiting them is significantly cheaper. I think immune to melee zones of control is just way too good. Way too good. Okay, so now we're sitting on 3. Do we rip heavy flamers on the Paragon Warsuits? We do need to take this to get to multi-melters, which is where I want to get to, because as the Nids start getting tankier, we need that. Or we could just rip it for an Exorcist. Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, I didn't see that on the verge of going re. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. A picnic fault, you might say a layer 8 issue. Problem in chair, not in computer. How are there so many of these references I haven't fucking heard of before? Alright, I'm unlocking the Exorcist because Mama didn't raise no bitch. I mean, she did, but we're not going to talk about it. Okay, so I can't take one yet because we still only have 1100 and Paragons didn't go up, but these guys now 145 each. I think I am going to drop the Rhino. I don't need a transport. So we're going to get rid of that. And then we are going to put in... Oh, that breaks army cohesion. Oh, I might have fucked up here. We're going to do that. Transfer unit to reserves. We're going to use it in the next game. Oh, I can unlock upgrades for the Canoness as well at a certain point. Yeah, okay. Do I just re-add him? Well, that was a good use of requisition. Cool. We are going to minus... Oh. Yes, that will actually be really, really good. More HQ tokens is really nice. So it means that we could have used that to unlock the Castigator, but we wouldn't have been able to put one of those in anyway. So yeah, I think it's much to a muchness. Let's, with 2, what else do we have? We can go a smoke screen, which is actually useful. Nothing on this one we can unlock. Grace doesn't do anything. We could go the plasma pistol for the Canoness. I actually think I like that. I'm going to go the plasma pistol, which means that you can go blap and get that. And then we go into our next battle. Where, which one am I shooting for again? That's armor piercing. This one is plus health. Yeah, so we're just going to go season control or strategic command. Doesn't really matter which one. I think I'll just go this bottom one. Oh, I should have checked the tokens and the requisition. That's fine. That's fine. Because we're all big computer nerds and you were kind of a jock growing up. I don't know if I was a jock. I think I was still a nerd. I just played lots of sports and did military shit. So, I don't know. I don't know, but I definitely didn't hear any of these terms. Also, we live in different countries. It comes from working in IT and dealing with idiots. Users. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we have a bunch of ones. One there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. So pretty decent spread. I think we're going to send a Penitent engine over that way. Canoness is going to get in the Rhino until we're ready for her. And then the Paragons and the Penitent can just kind of run where they need to that way. All right.
For Catherine, for eternity.
So this one, the difficulty in this run, aside from my own stupidity, is going to be such a low activation count. Every single activation means so much more when you know that, like, failing one is damning for the run. All right, I can go through here, yeah? Because there are some places where you can't. I think I might not actually be able to go through there. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. You are going to go up here with the boys. And I think we're just going to Overwatch as normal. I don't imagine I'm going to see anything. But yeah. Alright. 12 away from keyboard error. Oh boy. There are a lot of these. There are a lot of these. I said kinda. You just said you played a bunch of sports. I mean, yeah, but like that doesn't make you... Okay, so what is like textbook definition of a jock? Because like I still got like bullied and shit, played Warhammer, you know, did like some nerdy ass shit. I loved computer games. It's not like I was out here just like, you know, I actually didn't really turn into anything that you could call that probably until like I was 22. That's the only point that I would accept somebody saying that like I was living more of a jock lifestyle. And that, you know, part of that came from the military, part of that came from being like extremely fit and you know, that particular lifestyle as well. I don't think I'm going to Overwatch here. I think I'm just going to run that way. But yeah, like what is a textbook definition of a jock? I played seconds rugby. Yeah, like, you know, there are plenty of people that play sports that might not actually be a jock. I think, like, when I think of it, jock is like one of those things that, like in the States, they're either like an all-American player or they're like those, it's more a term of derision for like one of those real like cocky fuckwits. That's what goes through my brain when I hear jock. Let's get rid of you. And then let's get rid of you. Let's go that. And I think I like the idea of popping out these warriors. Yep, go you. And that's 80%. Very nice. We're not going to kill him with heavy bolters, unfortunately. And boom. Yeah, at least we killed the front guy. That's actually really nice. Okay, and then this guy can move up and start hitting him with flamers from the side. Yep, cool. Rhino. Gonna go up here. Dump out the Canoness. Canoness is gonna run up and take this one. That is a massive swing in points. That is a monstrous swing in points. Let's go. To the rest of us nerds growing up here was anyone who played sports, but I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things that, you know, the meaning can really, really change based on who it's applied to or who's applying it. It's weird to say, but hear me out. It's kind of like, in my mind, the word terrorist, where terrorist is one of the few words in the English language that has no objective meaning. It is applied by whoever is put into power at the time or is in direct opposition of a group that they deem is running against the government's interests. So, like, it's kind of like that. And what I mean by that is that it depends on who's applying it and what they want to say by that. You know what I mean? That might be too conceptual, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. That, yeah. Though I mean, for some people, it might have a very, very literal meaning. It could be something where it's not an arguable point. It is just like, there is a hard definition. This is what it is. There is nothing to discuss on this. Okay, let's go you, and let's Overwatch there, and keep going. This is actually going really well for us. It's going really well.
You are unworthy of his light.
What do you mean? Yeah. So, in the military, steel means strategic transfer of equipment to ultimate locations. That's I mean that's a good way to out yourself as as having sticky fingered some shit. Though I will say there was very much a transfer of stuff. Very often, if it was going to be used for something, or like, especially if the QEs just wanted to get rid of shit that they had no use for anymore, it would be very often that they're like, don't make this my problem, just take it and shut your mouth. And that was a perfectly reasonable way of getting rid of stock that they would have just kind of thrown anyway. But yeah. All right, let's send our Canoness up.
I walk in his light.
Oh wait, I thought that was a character because he was standing alone. It's just a warrior. What? Okay, take out them, and then you've got 2 units to activate with, and this becomes really comfy. Really comfy. You're not moving off there. Let's go. Okay, I feel like we have stabilized in terms of what we've got to put on a table, and getting some upgrades on them so that they're a little bit better. I am
his iron will.
All right, you move there, and you go like that, and then burn, baby, burn. I've got an infection, burn, baby, burn. It's in my willy, burn, baby, burn. Hurts when I pee. And that is the actual song. Don't fucking at me. All right, Paragon Warsuits. Immune to Overwatch is actually worth considering. Momentum gains are incredible. Armor piercing, especially given, like, if we're going to multi-melters, armor piercing stops mattering. I guess armor piercing should work in a way where, you know, if they have any points of armor, it is reducing the damage that you deal. So maybe that would be worth it. It's the -5 accuracy that gives me pause. Immune to Overwatch is just so ridiculous. It might even just be momentum gains. You know what? We're going to go immune to Overwatch. And immune to melee control zones. I mean, my girls get to go wherever the fuck they want. Wherever the fuck they want. +2, -3, 25. I'm probably not going to be buying a lot for my army, right? So I think unlocking more is a really good way to go. Because if I look at army management, like we got 100 points. It's, yeah. And we can jam you in and take you out. Yeah, look at that. Exorcist in. One of these boys out. Actually, no. Rhino out. You in. That is really good. That is really, really good. And then 91, yeah, fine, whatever. And now we can actually unlock stuff that we want. So we've got 6, which means we can't just go bang, bang, heavy flame or multi-melt because we need 7 for that. I think Hunter Kill is not a bad one to look at. Because it's a one-shot. Or we could go Devastating Refrain. So removes all of its movement points, attacks 3 selected targets with +2 crit chance and +2 accuracy for each MP that you spend. I'm not going to be using the Castigators yet, so I think spending the point there isn't worth it. Devastating Refrain and Hunter Killer Missile, I think, are genuinely worth considering. We can go Hunter Killer and Immolator, or just go Devastating and then leave it at that. I think Devastating Refrain is necessary. We've got so few activations. Being able to multi-target is so big. So big. Dixo Inferno. Oh my god, that's so good. It's relativity. When you're in a room with people who never played sports, you're a jock. When you're in a room with people that don't play Warhammer, you're a nerd. That is very true. Very true. As a blanket term, jock can be considered synonymous with athlete from Wiki. Okay, yeah, I was then. I was. While I was in the military, not a stretch at all. I was at an athlete level fitness. Yeah, so very, very fair. Okay, so we've got another one where we've got to capture for 2 turns. So this one means if I can start putting some pressure down, put Exorcist and Paragon Warsuits on them, which are very hard to take down, we can bait a lot of units in to try and take us out. So, okay. Paragon Warsuit, you go forward first. Exorcist, Paragon, you, and you. And then Canoness, you can run over here. I want to say that I'm not going to run into anybody, but I actually can't quantify that. So I am going to Overwatch with everybody but the Flammable. Okay. Just take and shut your mouth, title of your sex tape. You get demonetized with that perfect replica of the original shit. I know. I am so good at replicating songs that I just get DMCA struck all the time. Like it's actually just a heavy burden that sits on my head, having this sort of musical talent. All right, so if you move that way, wow, that is a terrible bend. Okay, they're gonna hang out like that. The Canoness, I think just hangs out behind them. I don't want to overly expose her. This guy is going to go and stand on there and start getting some attention. Then this guy's going to come here and go against any melee dudes that may want to run forward. Oh.
We shall destroy his enemies.
Oh. Dope. I don't think we're gonna Overwatch you. I think we're just gonna kill. Maybe we won't kill. All right, cool. Next turn. This is the other thing against the Tau infantry only. Our turns are so quick. So goddamn quick. All right. That's it. Line up for me, baby. Line up for me, baby. Yes. Burn, baby, burn. Dixo Inferno. Let's go that for you. Let's go Devastating Refrain. Oh, so you've got to do it in like a little bit of a cone. Okay. Huh. So they've got to kind of be standing together, right? Oh, that works. Beautiful. All right, you boys. Fuck them up. Then, why did I say boys? You girls. God, Jay, stop being a big. All right, cool. And Smosh. Heavy Bolter.
I am his iron will.
Let's go. Yeah, you. Let's just get rid of them. And then Plasma.
For eternity.
Plasma. Oh, that was... I didn't expect that to just murder. Just come on and jam. Slam and welcome to the jam. I tell you what, between Paragon Warsuit shoulder launchers and the flamers from the walkers, the early game's looking really good. We will need to build into Cascaders and Exorcists for the end game, but these two units for early game are extremely efficient. We could probably drop the Penitent Engines once we get maybe like Flamer Girls, so that we've got like, depending on what the maximum cohesion is once the army size goes up, doing like you know, 2 flamers, 2 multi-melters, and then having tank support behind.
I am his iron will.
All right. So.
None shall best me.
55, 55, 55, 55. Let's go, you. Oh! Have you noticed that every time I sing, I hit? Coincidence? I think not.
For Catherine,
Okay.
for eternity.
Boom. Yeah!
The weak will
Yeah!
fall before me.
Oh! Click. Whoosh!
With faith, we will conquer.
I can't believe you are locking me in to reduce my... One fucking Hormigant should not be able to do that.
His mighty judgment.
And I am actually going to use melee on this guy. A buzzsaw in the back! Alright, cool. I'm gonna get you in my melee control zone. And... I'm gonna move you over to here.
Confirmed.
Alright. And Eva's gendered the sisters. I actually like, it's something that I try and always remember when I'm playing them. Because like, what the fuck is the point of playing somebody that's different if you're just gonna like, just call them fucking dudes anyway, you know? And then think about it, if you have female friends, how weird is it when you call, or a female friend calls you dude? Am I the only one that's like, ooh, that just hits wrong? That hits the ear wrong. There needs to be like a like, it's fine to use it, but there's something about my brain that like, dude, because did any of you guys when you were in school have dude running around as meaning a camel's dick? Because I definitely did. And so now, when I think dude, I think dicks. And I'm not weird for thinking that. You're weird if you took it weird. Okay? Alright. Let's go and Flamey you. And then Flamey you. Unlock those guys. So then they can come on and slam. And they can welcome to the jam. Now I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to do this because indirect can splash and go to another tile. And I don't want it to be on one of mine. Oh! Oh, it still hits. See, you sing and it hits. That is a Battlesector mechanic. Don't you know? All right, who else have we got? We got the Canoness. All right.
My blade will meet out
Boom,
his
I really need to get her the Blessed Blade. Having more than one attack will really, really help. Okay, Heavy Bolter, do your thing. Ooh, that was not good. That was not good. All right, let's get you over so that you're in my melee control there. Let's get you over behind the Paragons. And these Paragons can run this way. We are doing... Oh, actually, they should have gone to capture that. Wait, there are warriors there. What the flip? How did you not kill them? That should have been where the heavy bolters go. And now they get a sneak attack from behind. And I don't get to slap back because sneak attack. All my sneak attack. Oh, that fallback attack hurt. Alright, cool. Now, put everything not into this penitent engine. All the other units, every other unit but that one. No, that's not what we agreed. Actually, he's kind of tanking it. Oh, yeah, butcher him. No, okay, they got him from behind. Oh, okay, that's fine. We lost one. Which chicks are the enormous melee control zones? The Paragon Warsuits are immune to Overwatch and melee control.
The weak will
You can't control them. Alright, then they're going to run up here, and they're going to take this one. Though, to be honest, I'm probably just going to end the game here. Chop, chop, motherfucker. And, chop, chop, motherfucker. Oh, I should have used my shoulder launchers. They're back off cooldown.
As you
Boom. And then we're going to move up here. And we're going to go, chop, chop, motherfucker. And then, you guessed it, chop, chop, motherfucker. And then the Exorcist is going to Devastating Refrain. Now, for anybody who plays this game, if you don't have other targets, you can still use it. Just after you've selected the one you want to shoot, just press enter. And it'll use the ability. Ah! And we did it! It came from behind. I feel like there are going to be so many clips once I'm back to full-time streaming. And if I ever do, like, make it, I am going to be a fucking clip nightmare. And I love it. 50% shots for 10%. Fuck yes, that is a lot of flamer. That is a lot of flamer. Accuracy doesn't matter. Ignore cover. Crit chance and additional ranged attacks is incredible. 50% shots on multi-melters is insane. All right, HQ upgrades. We're going to go for... What were we looking at before? So I would love to get some stuff for the Canoness. Now, that will take 5 just to unlock her and then the Blessed Blade, which is something I should consider. I need 7 for the Heavy Flamer and the Multi-Melter. And I could just do 4 and call it a day to unlock a Castigator. Or go... No, I can't do Hunter, Killer, and Immolator anymore. Wait, do we have an exchange? No, we don't. Okay, we're going into a boss fight. A Castigator for the boss fight would actually be amazing. And I think that's where I'm going to go. Army management. Or, as they say in the business, army management. Cool, got one of those. And then we've only got 90 points left. Which means we don't have anything to grab. The other thing we could do is look at cycling this out. If we transfer that to reserves, we've got like 300 odd. We still only have 2 of those, but we could pick up another Castigator. Which I think I like. Double Castigator, double Paragons, and an Exorcist. I think that is good for the battle that we've got upcoming. Coming up. Bonus HP. Alright, let's see how much of a troll that is. Okay, so we're at the end of the first planet. After a rough and rocky start, we are at the end of the first planet, which is really, really great. Really great. I don't know how this would go, but I can't wait to do this on Astra Militarum. I feel like Astra Militarum tanks would fuck so hard. And you know what would be even better than that? Doing this on Orcs, where you've just got a bunch of the fucking stompers or whatever that they've got. I don't even remember what vehicles they've got. You'd have Bike Boys, Death Killer War Trikes, and then like their it's not a Stomper because that's the really big guy. There's another big Orc Walker that you could do this with. That would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so Castigators at the back, Exorcist at the Baccarat. You there, and I think we are just going to kind of turtle.
For eternity.
Now, the Canoness is going to go up here with the Paragons for early warning. But the tanks, we want to have in a position where they can fire and the Exorcist on Overwatch up. Yeah. And turn Overwatch, and let's see where they are. Boss battles, you have to respect that they are going to hit you with a normal ass army, as well as for the Tyranids, what's going to be a Flyrant with like, it would normally be like 1200 health. Now it is going to be more than that.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Okay.
The holy radiance burns within me.
Careful of her plasma pistol.
We are retribution.
Ooh, the Exorcist actually doesn't shoot as far as I thought it would. I'm actually going to bring it forward. Are we going to Overwatch like that?
Suffer not the heretic.
Maybe that's just the Overwatch
I
that's
am
that
his
close.
iron will.
Same
Death
again.
awaits his foes that
Come along.
stay too close.
There we go. Okay. Oh, it's Overwatching with his bolter. That makes a ton of sense. And that is our boss. 1370 health. 2 actions that slap my Canoness for most of her health.
Targets. Seek
Holy
the Emperor's
shit.
judgment.
Okay, we need to get her out of there. And I need to get an immolator as soon as I can to give her something to sit in so she can't be alpha struck.
None shall best me.
Get out of here with my eye holes. Alright, so.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
She, I mean, we can replace her. She's just really goddamn expensive to replace. So I think we're going to run you back like that.
Ready for combat.
You are going to Devastating Refrain. Oh, I can't do it like that. Can I do... like that? No. I think that's still worth it.
Confirmed.
And you missed. Cool, 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 cool.
Confirmed.
Heavy Bolter, do you work?
Without mercy.
Heavy Bolter's onto you. Heavy Bolter's onto you. This is going to be extremely difficult.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
Alright, so Blessed Onslaught. Nope, can't do it there, so we're just going to go boom boom.
Fury down upon them. Castigator fire support.
38%. I think I'm just going to save it. Oh, this is going to be a roughie. Gorkanaut or Morkanaut? I don't know if they're that big. Maybe they are. Oh my god! No fucking way!
We cannot be stopped.
2 units of Paragons immediately gone.
Is near.
You have got to be shitting me.
Rolling out.
For Catherine. For eternity. My blade will mete out
Okay.
his mighty judgment.
Affirmative.
$44 HP from an Exorcist. All right, very good.
His fury shall purge the unclean.
Okay, and then Heavy Bolters.
Rain
Yep.
his fury down upon them.
All right, Canoness, unfortunately, you are going to be the next sacrifice. I can't believe the Paragons died like that.
We honor their sacrifice.
We have been targeted. We have been targeted.
It lived. Oh my god, it lived.
Under fire.
No, it didn't. Fuck!
What shall we purge next?
Okay.
Confirmed.
That is just, I wonder if there's a save I can go back to like not have the fucking walkers get bitched like that. I absolutely would not have run them forward if I didn't know they couldn't take a hit. Like that was surprising and alarming. And now he's just gonna kill another castigator. This is lost. This is lost. This is like, I don't even think I have a load game. Was this an autosave? It was. All right. Chat, do I have your permission to reload because my paragons apparently can't take a fucking hit? Is that the... Oh, the planet broke before the guard did. Oh! Thank you for the redeem. Double Hive Tyrant is ridiculous. Tower OP, clearly? Yeah, it fucking is. It really... Well, I mean, I had so many more activations and a lot of those were ion rifles. And there's so many more... Because, like, you look at a unit that's 90 points. No, sorry, 120 with ions. You get 2 activations for the price of a vehicle. Which is why I was like, the tanks one is going to be so much harder. Because you have no chaff. No chaff whatsoever. My only chaff is... Really, it would have to be the, like, don't take upgrades on the flamer walkers. I don't know why I can't, my brain goes to pain engine, but that's not it. But like, oh my God, that would maybe be able to absorb a thing. Okay, so it saved right there. 921, 918. Let's go this one and see where that one was. That was fucked. Penitent engine, that's the one. That's the one. So I think that would be the only version of chaff that you could have, or rhinos, honestly, and have the smokescreen ability to give yourself a little bit of like, yeah. There's 2 kinds of gamers: those who admit to saves coming and those who lie. Fucking truth. Fucking absolute truth.
I am his.
Okay, so the Canoness can go forward. That's fine.
None shall best me.
The Warsuit's can be behind here because then
Our duty
he has to like
awaits
run
at
forward
the
and there will
front.
be very bad. And
Rolling
actually,
out.
we can get some Overwatch from the tanks in
Rolling
there.
out.
What shall we purge?
The Exorcist, I don't really need its Overwatch, but yeah.
Castigator fire support.
This is going to be a really hard fight. This is going to be an extremely hard fight. Okay.
Come near
Go.
me, and the Emperor will smite
Okay.
you.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment.
All right. Now the question is, do I put the Canoness out? Like, her melee can actually fuck super hard. Though if she gets shot at, she's only got 250 health and not a lot of armor. You'd think 7 armor would be enough. Holy fuck, the Florence hit for so much. They hit for so much, it's insane.
Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
Okay. I'm gonna put a castigator here, and then I'm gonna move these girls over there.
Awaiting orders.
And yeah. Canoness can stay hidden, I think,
I will
behind this
clean
castigator.
his life.
Alright,
Fresh targets. Seek the
let's see how bad this is.
Emperor's
This might
judgment.
even be a situation where running forward... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a small tactical
For
retreat.
eternity.
I am going to pull back because I know roughly where they're at right now.
None shall best me.
And that this should mean that they won't breach line of sight. Like, I'm overwatching, but I know that they're not going to get here because they were, like, what, back here? So now they're going to use all of their turn flying forward. Then I can go forward and shoot.
Come near me, and
Okay.
the Emperor will smite you.
Yeah, right on the edge of me. Right on the edge. Now we have a gargoyle unit, same as last time, that's taking everything. That's fine, but I'm not nearly as close as the last time the gargoyles broke.
Suffer not the heretic.
Now, just going to go forward 2. There they are. Okay.
Ready for combat. None can resist the will of the Emperor.
I really need you to hit those. I really, really need you to hit those.
Within me.
The back Hive Tyrant is a lot easier to take down and is an activation out. But the question is, can all of my stuff
Waiting orders.
shoot him as well as move away from this guy's activation range? I don't think so. So I think what we're going to do is send our ranged.
Without mercy.
Out of ability range, okay.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Okay.
Castigate a fire support.
52% is fine. Now this gave up all its movement points, but that's okay.
Rolling out.
Back, back,
I am his
and we're definitely going to
iron will.
split. Back and break line of sight, and back and turn. Okay. Oh, it's got so, oh my god, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He has so much fucking movement. What the hell?
Hostiles. Coin
Didn't take a ton of damage though. Huh. She only took 59.
For heresy only
I'm
let
taking
me
significantly
so that
less
I might
damage.
kill you.
Do you have a... You do. Fuck.
Castigate a fire support.
Can I do 1100 damage? You want to move around there. You are... How much? If I were to... Or if I go this way to try and kill him. 45 to 60 by 3, so it's a minimum of, what, 135? And a maximum of 180. Yeah, I think we just try and take this guy down.
Upon them.
You need to stop missing. You need to stop goddamn
The
missing.
world will fall before me.
Okay, 110.
We will conquer the galaxy. The weak-willed will fall before me.
115. 40% chance, huh?
Seeking an optimal fire.
55. Come on. Ah! Perfect.
Affirmative.
None shall best me.
Cannon S.
My blade will mete out his mighty judgment.
Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my
I
god, we're
will
so close.
die only when the Emperor wills it.
30%. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, come on. Come on. 15%. Oh no. Yes! Alright, break line of sight. You're standing in the open. Can't do anything about that. You are going to go... Actually, you can kind of just stay where you are, I guess. And you are going to stay where you are. And I'm sorry. Goodbye.
We honor their sacrifice.
Holy shit, she died to poison. Okay. Okay. Min roll. Min roll.
We have been targeted.
Okay. Now, the question is, what other damage could he get over here?
Under fire.
No fucking way. Oh, the Tyrant Guard. Okay.
You are
You're gonna sing, Jay? That's true. That's true. Better off with rhinos as chaff? Yeah, very likely. They've got good armor. They're not especially expensive. And yeah. Okay, 65% to hit him. 60% to hit him. I think we're on a timer to get rid of this guy. This guy will kill at least a unit a turn. Exorcist, we needed more from you. We needed more. $146 is nice.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Right. All right, half health. Let's move back. Let's move back. It's going to be a unit of... Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to try and give up the Exorcist. No, they can't. Oh, no, he's going to kill them. Oh, no, he went for it. He went for it. No. Why would you go one and then no? Okay, they're alive. They're alive. That's fine. That is fine. All of the other damage now is a concern. We got 57 in clapback, which is progress. Or as the kids are calling it, progress.
You are unworthy of his.
And we are blocking all of their shots. That is so good. Because we're standing in the smoldering ruin of a tank, we're harder to hit. And 79. Okay. So I'm not under anyone's control.
Affirmative. Confirmed.
Okay. Okay, we hit one. Can I melee them here? No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. So I'm... Oh, no. That was an AP. No. Okay. Doing it again. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. I didn't mean to click that. It's okay. I'm in game mode purist. I mean, maybe one day we'll do that. That I get a freebie. I get a redo. Shut up. Stop staring at me. I get a redo. Only one set of activations. He had 2 against the tank last time from momentum. Okay. Don't you all save your lols. Wait, hang on. How far back are we?
Castigator fire support.
Okay. So I'm going to go into you. Which means I don't have to risk the paragons just yet. Which is really good.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Alright, hit it, quit it. Okay. It's not as much damage as we've done before. But we also can guarantee that the Exorcist is the thing he's looking at the most. Nope, he just ignored him and flew over. He wants the paragons. Come on, girls. You need to come on, girls.
We cannot be stopped.
It went worse because I had a do-over because I fucked up my AP and moved too far. Wait, why are you adding me, Beal? Why are you adding me? What did I do to deserve an at?
Seeking an optimal firing position.
Okay, that was actually a really good hit.
With these
I'm going to take them out.
we shall destroy his enemies.
They are going to run in and use some swords because he's going to go for him anyway. I may as well do 158 damage. Like... And you know what? I'm getting real fucking sick of you pricks. Alright. We may have missed the window here. Him just deciding to ignore my Exorcist was a death blow. I really needed the Paragons. Maybe I should have done this turn having my my Exorcist way further up. And really, maybe not having the Exorcist in the list is the way to go. Like, having another unit of Castigators, the Flamer Boys, Rhinos for chaff. Maybe that was the better way to go. But what I can say is this is an extremely hard challenge. And I kind of fucking love that we've got a cook to get this done. Can't do you. Can do you. Oh, you suck. Okay. I need you to not drop shots like that. Yeah, I think that's it, team. I think that's it. You know what you did? I don't know what I did. I say so many words per minute. It is really hard to keep track of the memes. It is really hard to keep track of what I did. A sing and a miss? I know. I know. What are you going to do? Also, great wordplay, bud. Great wordplay. All right, Cassie the Castigator. Can you take him down? Oh, this is such good damage. If only I had like 1 or 2 extra units. Oh my god.
We have been targeted.
Castigator, sisters, 07s.
Hostiles.
Thank you for your cervix.
We have been targeted.
That was a toughie. We got all the way through a planet. All the way through. Been holding on to that one for a while. You don't need to let us know that, bud. You claim full credit. Don't you worry about a thing, baby boy. Okay. Unfortunately, 1 planet is as far as we've been able to take this so far. Now, I wonder what we could do different. Obviously, on lower difficulty, it would be so much easier. But, I ain't gonna do that shit. My mama didn't raise no bitch. She did, but, you know, dad beat it out of me. So it kind of like, you know, it balances out. Chaos Demons is good. Is good. I am going to go and fill up my drink, which is a guy around the street. I am wondering, because we can sell units, I think this is the optimal start. 30% bonus HP for this boss battle, 35% momentum gains, or ignore melee control. Ignore melee control is kind of just the best one, which means if I want to start here, I have to take momentum gains or HP. Bonus HP just sucks. That sucked to play into. So I think what I'm going to do is go 3 and 430. All right, I'm going to load this one. I'll be back in a second once I fill up my drink. But yeah, I think the Castigator was a miss at the end, more suits. The Castigators actually did the most damage against the boss and can do it from range. I think the Exorcist needed to come out and we needed to have more of either the Penitent Engines or the Rhinos. The Rhinos could be a good get because they heal at the end of every single turn. So, and they come with that unlocked at the start. So even though they've got no output to... Actually, no, the Penitent Engines have a really good melee profile as well. So I think it's probably them. But we'll see how we go. And upgrades that we get along the way from level ups will play a big role in whether we can do this or not. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. The challenge will continue against the demons. Okay. Me waddling my old man ass with my throne back. Out here. Out where it's round. Okay, so we're going over there, which means all deployment over to the right. Retributors. Yes. Sorry, so the missus walk in. All right, so Retributors should not be there. So if the characters go here, there. Wonderful. You're going to swap spots there, and then we can get into it. That was a good last run. I think the extra AP may have been easier. The boss was cutting through your armor anyway. Potentially. Also, Rhino's more tanky than Penitent Engine. That's true. But I think that boss would still have been able to kill one of the, like a Rhino or a Penitent Engine in its 2 activations. So I don't know if it's, you know, sort of much to a muchness. Also, how is it that a Rhino moves just as far as a Battle Sister squad? Someone please explain.
With haste. I stand.
America, please explain. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas?
Vigilant, sisters. The unworthy approach us.
Alright, cool. Demons should be a decent matchup, assuming that we don't fuck it up like last time. Alright. Okay.
Who needs my aid?
Have you move over here, have you move up here, and have you move over here. And I think this is the point where Retributors can get out and just like have full overwatch from a semi-high ground position.
They will die if they approach.
And then everybody else in the club get tipsy. Everybody in the club get tipsy.
And the Emperor will smite you.
Alright, no overwatch needed.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Okay.
Faith guides my feet to walk the
Yeah,
righteous
wonderful.
path.
Okay, so you are at a 20% at the moment. I'm going to have the Retributors stand in a position where they've got clear line of sight, but they're not really like a relevant target for them. I'm going to do that, and then I am going to overwatch them for when they run in. So once they get close, that's when we pounce.
Understood.
Hospitaller in there, and now we've got 4 units. He has to match me in these squares,
With faith we serve.
or else. Let's go that one.
I am his iron will.
We've got a few activations that we can go through here. They're not going to kill a model from these guys. They're too tanky. So I think I can just fire multiple units into them and start getting some chip going. Very good. God, Flesh Hounds are just so unreasonably tanky.
Yes.
So goddamn unreasonably tanky. All right, cool. So, Retributors on the Overwatch. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. This might be though. It's not great. Not great. Okay. Whatever was going on there, that angle was not good for it. Okay, Fleshhound's coming in, hitting the Cannon S, hitting the girls there. The girls absorb that heat really well. Really, really well. How much damage did the Cannon S take? Not enough that she's my priority to heal. So...
In righteous battle, liberation. In death, vindication.
shoot you. Hospitaller, if you don't mind. Oh my god.
Faith
Move.
guides my feet to walk the righteous
Activate
path.
Shield of Faith.
There is no light
Take him out.
but the light of the Emperor.
Hospitaller walks up. Heals the unit back to
We
full.
are invincible in his
Then
light.
we go. What is my best target for you girls? So you're 56, you're 35, you're 28, you're 40. So we are just going to go that, and then that.
Submit now to the Emperor.
I don't know why shooting on the other side of a statue is easier, but as the French say, c'est la vie. All right, you are 47, you are 63, you are 56, you are 46. I think I'm going to go the Flesh Hounds because these are the hardest to chew through, and the Retributors at this stage are my hardest hitting unit. So, have you go in there.
Swiftly onwards.
You go in there. Because the Cannoneer should just wipe, what, 1.5, maybe 2?
Go back to the war.
Oh my god, she missed. It's a fucking horror show, she missed. You're gonna move back down there. You're gonna move over here, and yeah, everybody's happy. This is going relatively well so far. So we got the Bloodmaster who's come forward. That we have removed their tankier units, and the Canoness gets butchered. Oh! 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 That was insane! No, Skull Cannon, no! No! No!
His service.
I cannot believe that sequence of events just happened. She lived on 1 HP. And then a Skull Cannon that I was really hoping he didn't have.
What is your
From downtown, just full fucking sent.
Purge these abominations.
This fucking game, man. I don't know how we do this without a Canoness. I don't know how we do this without a Canoness.
Onwards.
Alright, girls, send it.
Understood. Target engaged.
And you, and you. So I'm going to start chipping off some of these Bloodletter units.
Yes.
Hospital is going to go there. Celestians do have 1 more point of armor, so I think they're going to go there. And then you start killing some of these boys, reduce some of the lethality that's coming out. At least 1 model is still a benefit, a boon, as it were. Okay. Spirit of the Martyr times 2 plus 50% damage. That's pretty nice. Rhino just tanking for days. Celestians, 1 left alive. And now it's plus 200% damage. And Bloodmaster's going to get the kill. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Boom. And the girls here, Celestians with... Oh, someone needs to die for them to get the plus. There it is. All right, plus 200% damage with 2 activations. Very nice. Still probably cooked. Don't you do it, Skull Cannon. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. You couldn't have done that with the Canoness, could you? She would have healed, and I would have run her away, and everything would have been all right.
Heavy weapons ready.
If I shoot at him now, it's 60%. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Beautiful.
60%. Cool.
We're on it.
Let's just remove him from the battlefield. No, you kill my character, I kill yours. I'm a very vengeful person. Very, very vengeful person. There's not really anybody else to heal, so she can just go boom, go back up to full. And 80%. All right, let's see it. This is like the origin story of a named character, I swear.
We are his shield, indomitable.
Yeah, gonna get rid of... The less activations he gets, the better. And the less units he's got to actually score points from within here. Okay, so let's take you. Let's take you. And let's take you. It's not pretty, but someone's got to do it. Yes, Hospitaler! Show them that hospital life. Make them put on a mask. Wear those comfy shoes that nurses wear. Oh, we missed out on the best streamer. Unfortunately, you did. She's a little bit tired at the moment. All right. So remove all negative effects and heal 70 health, or I can just surge her. I think surging her is the way. Or is it? Her healing is actually a big deal. Now what, you fucking jags? Retributors remaining alive is the most important thing for the start of this challenge. They are, hands down, not even close, my best fucking unit at the start of this game. Their target priority leaves a little bit to be desired, though. I'm gonna throw that criticism out right now.
Your command?
All right, beautiful. So he's only got the skull cannon and the other one. Now look at that. They had to waste an entire activation on a hospital that's just going to heal anyway. That is just some peak shit. Oh, they killed a bloodletter in return. Let's go, sisters. Butt smack to the face.
Emperor,
Oh!
protect your
Oh!
humble servant.
What is your command?
Heavy bolters, baby! Right, wonderful.
Rhino ready.
Try and get the kill on the Rhino. Very nice. Get some XP on that business.
They shall never walk in the Emperor's light.
Right, it was a hard-fought battle, but it's ended in victory.
I stand ready.
And now we can move on to the fun part of the challenge, getting those gosh darn vehicles.
Yes.
All right. Holy shit, he's so far away.
With haste.
Oh, baby.
What is your command?
Okay, if you move, I can shoot you. You're probably not, though, but whatever. Whatever. I still have somebody in the zone, which means I get full points. Oh, shooting my Rhino. Rude. Final turn. Wonderful.
My aim.
We move to execute the unclean. We move to execute the unclean.
Doesn't really matter, but yeah. Cool. Good win. Good win. Forgot I need to resub on here. Thank you, dude. And back to YouTube. Well, whatever people want to watch on. That's no skin off my penis. Because it has no skin. That's a lie. It does. I don't know why I'm lying to you. Okay, +1 movement is actually kind of great on the Hospitaller. Minus armor, momentum. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. All right, HQ upgrades. So we have 3, which I think massed flamers are going to be the order. Oh, actually, the missiles are good. Yeah, we're going to go the Paragons. I know how much all you little fuckers like the Paragons. And then there's nothing to spend 1 on, so we'll just keep that for another round. Army management, or management, as you would say. Let's get rid of those. What did I do that for? Put those back in. Sell. Sell. They need to put another button down, like in the bottom left here or something, for just like a quick sell. Okay, so. I haven't unlocked the Canoness, so I can't actually recruit her. This one could be good. Battle Sermon from the Sister Superior gives her the ability to buff all of my tanks. You know what? That's actually going to be the play. Okay, so... yeah. Let's try that. Because she has some really good buffing abilities. Really, really good. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh man, on shopping day, how's the run? A bit harder than the all-infantry tower? It's significantly harder. We have... the first 2 runs were like an adjustment. We failed. The first one again... the second run that we did against... which was against demons... pulled off some fucking 600 IQ 4D chess play to win on points while I was tabling them. And so it ended the run there. And then just the one that we did right before starting this one, we got to the end of the planet, but double Flyrant was killing like a unit of Paragons per turn. So it's just like we had no chaff, no way to deal with it. Like the boss battles are going to be the hardest part of this. They are going to be significantly more difficult than anything we've done. So yeah. So wait, where's the capture zone? Wait, is that it? Where's the capture zone? What? That looks like the yellow of a capture zone, but it's... huh? Alright, let's just start and see if it pops up. Because I'm the attacker, they're the defender.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
I guess I'll get an indicator as to where my enemy's running towards?
Our
What
duty
the flip?
awaits at the front.
Emperor, watch me.
Alright, let's see.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment.
So they're just running whatever. I think I found the first bug I've ever seen in this game. I think this is the control zone. But I can't get in it because the Necrons, probably Trazen, the fucking dirty dog, dropped a monolith on it. What? Okay, so that means I have to table them. Is the only way to do this.
Death awaits his foes.
Oh, what a great time for a bug. Okay. So to make this one work, because we've got no points to fight over and we can't rely on that win condition, we're going to have to really rely on superior range.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
My faith is strong.
All right, cool.
I defy them.
All right, you there, you there, you there. We'll save our shoulder rockets, and let's do this. Let's set up a killing zone. All right, we can flame with that shit. Standing right in front of each other. Utilizing the heavy flamer to the best extent is going to be paramount to winning this. Christian Thomas subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So got my first ever tournament this Saturday, 1.5k armies. I'm taking a brand fast Votan list. Any tips for my first time? A great prophet of the God Engine. Just for that, I'm not giving you shit. It's the cult of man or it's nothing. How dare you? Can anything fly under the first floor? No. Unfortunately, I have gone for a challenge that keeps me very, very grounded. Okay. What up, fuckerinos? Flamer!
Transport awaiting command.
Let's go Stormbolter to let him run away without zones of control.
Rhino.
And then we're just going to put the Rhinoceros here so they don't get onto him and kill him.
The road of righteousness is soaked in the blood of the unworthy.
None shall best me.
Actually, you're going to go like that. You're going to go like that. You're going to go like this. You are going to give them a sermon.
Right.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Then we will go back ones first. Boom, very nice. Okay, we need to double up. That sucks, but is what it is.
Our duty awaits at the front.
56. Yep, 56 is going to be the best one. And actually, I like getting rid of bloodletters. They are relatively easy to kill.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Yeah, everything's kind of stacked up in a way where everything's in front of each other. This is going to be very ineffectual.
Purge the unclean.
Okay. 2 units killed, and we will likely lose a Rhino in response. Actually, maybe not.
They test our resolve.
Okay, they're burning all their movement. You've gone for the Paragons, which is really good for me. And I get to kill you in return. Wonderful. Wonderful. And then they're... Oh, no, they're not blocked off. Oh, they had to use their AP. That is really good for me. Okay. Oh, this one's going to be tough. This one is going to be tough. All right, so... Move here to get out of their road. You will take it from both of them if you try. Boom. Not anymore. If I go back one, it's optimal. Still 56, doesn't matter. Okay, and then you can move up and you can do that. And drop 2 AP into removing what you can. Come on. Go for the weak ones. Go for the weak ones. That's it. Not the full health ones. The weak ones. Okay. That then is not so bad. I think I'm okay to take a slapping.
We cannot be stopped.
Actually. Oh, no, it's 10%. My goodness. Okay, we're going to go that. You can give me a slap. That's fine. And then we are going to go this. It's not going to hurt the blood crushers too much. Though that is still significant, honestly. I don't want you to get slapped again unnecessarily. Actually... Yeah, no, we're just going to leave it at that. Okay.
They are no match for our
Blessed Hull doing work. And at healing is also going to be doing some work.
They challenge
Blessed Hull. Bloodmaster. Okay, that's one. He takes 144 in return. And I lived! And I kill him back? Fucking yes! Oh my god, that is the most glorious penitent engine that has ever lived! And then because of that, burn, baby, burn. Dixo Inferno. Oh, oh my god, that was glorious. I actually just got a shot of fucking adrenaline from that. Oh my giat.
Without mercy.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good.
who tests my conviction.
Right, then chainsword. Boom, boom. And boom.
For the center.
Nice. And then you just pump it into them. You go back there so I don't lose the character, and you step into the gap. And you step over here so they can't just run around and easily get on top of you there. And oh my god, like I'm probably going to lose him now if the hounds are any sort of smart. But like still, that was incredible from him. That was absolutely incredible. Sit down every available opportunity, make a cheat sheet of phase triggers and command edits and stuff. Yeah, so okay, memes aside. Make sure that you're reviewing your rules, get like your misses to quiz you on certain stuff. The more you can jam into your mind and be able to recall without any effort, the better your entire tournament will feel. Make sure that you wear good shoes. Eat well on the day. Drink plenty of water. I know that you'll hear that a lot, but it is so important because especially like people that drink like very high caffeine, have like really, really poor food during a round, because you're going to be on the clock. And if you haven't played on the clock, it's even more paramount. Use your time well. Toilet breaks during a game are going to be something which will like really limit the options you've then got on the table, because you had to spend time doing that. And even just your own health, your brain will work so much more efficiently if it's well fed and hydrated. Then I would say outside of that, pre-measure everything, talk to your opponent constantly, and ask pertinent questions. Can this advance and charge? Can this advance and shoot? Can you fall back, shoot and charge? Hold the tape measure out. This unit, if I were to move up behind this ruin, is there any unit you've got that would be able to get line of sight and check your lines and all that sort of stuff? You are working with your opponent to create a game state based on the rules. They don't have to tell you what they will do, but if you ask the right questions, they can't hide information from you. So make sure you use the rules of the game to your best ability.
Radiance burns within me. The weak-willed will fall.
But yeah, that's the best advice I've got for you. Oh, the Paragon's moved. Hell, Bucky, yes, we got away with murder that one. Even through a bug. December 9th, Black Legion drops. Is that confirmed? Is that on like the Steam page or something? Update, Stolen, Apex. Or have they dropped it on like their own website? I saw that Space Wars were coming to Warpforge. I may have to revisit that because I haven't played Warpforge in a hot minute. Yeah, I also saw Rogue Traders getting a massive update. So I have been really, really enjoying playing that on Steam page. Let me go to it. So Battlesector store page, or is it Community Hub? Black Legion DLC announcement. Here we go. To celebrate Warhammer Day, we are really excited to share some really important news about Warhammer 40k Battlesector. As part of the celebration, all our Warhammer games have joined a special sale starting from 7 p.m. CEST. Check our Steam page for the details, blah, blah, blah. Black Legion DLC will be coming on December 9th. 15 new units will be at your disposal to fight for the galaxy. You will be getting a Chaos Lord, a Sorcerer, a Master of Executions, Legionaries, Chosen, Havocs, Raptors, Chaos Terminators, a Hellbrute, Forge Fiend, Venom Crawler, Obliterators, Chaos Rhino, Cultist Firebrand, Chaos Cultist Mob and Warband, and a Helldrake! Holy, I didn't expect them to bring a flyer in. Alright, so free major update. Happy to announce that a free major update is available for everyone on all platforms from today. This new game update brings over shifting conflict, free new iconic orc unit, and domination game mode. For those of you who want to know every detail of this new major update, blah, 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 I didn't even notice that. And custom booster blaster is for free for everybody who owns the orc faction. I will have to give the orcs a look. That's really, really cool. Oh my god, they got a flamer as well as their top cannon. That looks really cool. I should also look at the tournament. Tournaments in Battlesector are really, really fun. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right, continuing with the challenge. The Rhino, I mean, +1 armor is just, like, non-negotiable, right? 5% cost is great for the girls. Evasion and armor for the Penitent engines is amazing. Okay, so HQ upgrades, we've got 3. What else do we need? I think the Paragons, I want the heavy flamers. Brother, get the flamer, the heavy one. So it's 20 extra points. And then we can go, because we've already got 2 of them and unit army cohesion is 2. We can go 2 of these, and we can have 2 rhinos. But I think that puts us over, doesn't it? In it. So I think we're just playing at 975. Oh, we can take a power sword on her. Nice. I didn't know I unlocked the power sword. Let's go. All right, so exchange, didn't do this, but I don't think, I didn't have 1,200 requisition to give up. That is an insane price for the start of the game. What the fuck? That in end game, fair enough, but like, yeah, nah, that is batshit. Okay, so season control is strategic. Let's go strategic command. Oh wait, no, 5 and 150 or 4 and 300. We want the 5. We want the 5. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, finally back. Welcome back, Blade. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. 40, that was my first thought, and stay well hydrated. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. December 9th, Black Legion. Fuck, yes. Oh, Helldrake is the CP call-in. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a similar thing to, like, Blood Angels have the Stray from the Storm Raven. Nids have their flyer. Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping for a flying unit, I'm not going to lie, but yeah, I get why they wouldn't. Okay, so where are our points to capture? You, and you. All right, this is all very close to us. Very, very close to us. Put you over here, Paragon's up there, and we're going to have you go up there, and yeah, Paragons can attack just here. All right, cool. So, interact with that, take it immediately, and then we're going to jump in the Rhino. Rhino's going to do its thing.
Watch me.
Our duty awaits at
Paragon's going to be gooning.
Death awaits his foes.
Right, now I've got to remember that I don't have any long-range shooting with this setup. Only flamers. All right. And then I have to get the multi-melters before we get to the boss. If I can't take down a Bloodthirster, I am fucked.
Targets. Seek the
Need to have Castigators and need to have Multi-Melters. Didn't expect Chaos Rhino, unexpected unit to see. I guess it'd be a relatively low effort one for them to be able to do, because you just take the Rhino that's already in the game and put, like, spikes on it? I don't know. Paragoon suits? Fuck yes. Because if I'm gonna goon, I'm doing it to the Paragoons.
The galaxy.
Rhino ready.
Right, you are just able to get within flamer range of them. But I don't think that's what I want to do. I'm going to drop out the girl. And then I'm going to move up here. Do I rip the ability? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Actually, let's move forward first. Yeah, I thought there'd be units behind him. Okay, let's target the furthest one away first. Boom, get rid of that unit.
Emperor, watch me.
Right. And then, how aggressive do I want to go with this one? Probably not very, right?
Our duty
Gonna go back here.
at the front.
And then I think you are going to go like
Death
this.
awaits his foes that stray
She
too
can
close.
overwatch like this. And the Rhino can overwatch like this. And then we've got a bunch of overlapping fields of fire. And no unit that he's got really that wants to run into that. Actually, I guess the riders are probably the best target for that. Oh, tell me I get one more. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna shit and piss and coom. Oh my god. Okay, everybody ran up and to the left. I can't believe I just overwatched his riders. That is the best thing ever. Still curious, what is a warband? Still can't believe I predicted their roster and only didn't expect them to get the Rhino. Was expecting bikes. Bikes would have been really cool, but I feel like if CSM got bikes where Blood Angels don't have Outriders, then it would have been a little on the weird side.
Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
Go here.
I defy their existence.
Go here. Take that. And then, yeah, let's just flame here. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it.
Let them come.
Okay, and then you are gonna flamer protect over there. And not a lot for us to do with only flamers for our short range, or short range stuff, because we got flamers. Summoned a unit of Bloodletters. I think that takes his action, so I think that means no action for you, no attack. Alright, little shooty shoot from the girl. And what's the other unit of Bloodletters doing? Just running over. Yeah, they're really playing keep away from my Paragons. Which, I mean, I get it. He just lived. I don't think he has any more activations. Oh my god, yes. Summoning takes both their actions? I thought so. I thought so. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? I definitely want to flame you. Because then that leaves just a few alive, which is fine. I think that you going in here is absolutely fine. And then that frees up you to go that. Take out the summoned unit. Have her come up here. Finish you. And then finish you. Come on, come on. Yes. Alright, and then you come up here, and I guess just send it into the wounded unit. And then you come up there, and if anybody tries to get fresh with your behind, we flame them. Flame them all. It's a flaming good time. Wow, okay, took both of his actions. That's really good for me. The Bloodmaster is really the only thing that's gonna like do significant damage to the Paragons. And then his hounds are just surrounding him, which isn't the that's not the fucking ace up your sleeve you think it is, bud.
Burn, heretic,
Boom.
burn! Without mercy.
Boom.
Hatred for the Senate.
Boom. Boom and bonk. Nobody says this is a battle, can't get their rocks off. Saying that I'm too much of a Xenos player for that. Look, honestly, everybody can goon it to Sisters of Battle. Even Sisters of Battle. Like, are you telling me that they wouldn't be hanging out just like, you know what? My sisters, they're kind of fucking hot. They kind of hot. White hair, goddesses that walk into battle, slaying every motherfucker that's around them. Devout to the Emperor, which we fucking love, by the way. Like, I can see it. I can see it. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Sisters have to do it for themselves. Empress all limp on throne. Oh, I'm sorry. That was fucking terrible. But also in a greater way, I'm not sorry. All right, and Rhino, come down here. Take that off them. Take their toys and run. Because that's what adults do. They take toys from their children and run away. All right, and that will be battle 1. Can't wait to go crazy with cultist builds. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of very fun stuff we can do with CSM. That'll be really cool. I'll probably do, as soon as it releases, I'll probably do a release stream for it. And just do like a full like view at units, all their stats, all that sort of stuff, and start putting together some armies. If I can make running 12 shock troops work, I can definitely do it with cultists. Did you actually run 12 Cadian squads? Range stability, range armor piercing. I think I'm going to re-roll this. And we are instantly reward. Oh. 25% melee damage is kind of insane, but I cannot tell you guys how useful movement is in this game as upgrades. Exchange, we gain a unit of Paragons and a unit of Hospitaller experience for the Rhino, but we lose HQ tokens. I can't do it. I can't do it. I need my HQ tokens. We have one battle where we are going to get 3 tokens to unlock what we need for the boss. Now, I am wondering, do we go for that, or do we just straight up go for the autocannon was putting in so much work. The autocannon was putting in so much goddamn work, it's ridiculous.
Local
Chicken
man grows
Coop with
his
the
hair out.
resubscribe. How
Shih
you
Tzu lost
doing,
in the
Sam?
New Forest.
Yeah, I am in desperate need of a haircut. I was showing it last night, but like my hair just goes up and doesn't stop. Like I've got it under control, sort of, but not really. But not really. Like, I mean, isn't this like what the new look should be? Oh my god, if I dyed my hair white, this could be like, you know how there are some like female hairstyles where it just goes like up and is like sort of shaped to the right? Yeah, I think that could be a thing. All right, I'm just gonna leave my hair like this because it's glorious. We are definitely going the Castigator. I really, really want that. And if you really want something, you got to tell somebody what you want, what you really, really want. Castigator, and then we got one Fitty, which means we go one more of you, but then we have to drop a Flamer, which is fine because we got 2 sets of Flamers, then another one that puts us just underneath. All right, One more battle, then the boss fight. The boss fight is ridiculous. The man's rocking the Goliath ganger hair. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume it's glorious and standing straight up just like mine. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, there's been a couple of times where like my hair goes like full Ace Ventura. And it's normally like just out of the shower or whatever. But I think I can also do... Have you guys watched the Jim Carrey's The Grinch? There's a Who that I'm thinking of looking at this where like... I forget which character it is. But yeah, I could totally Who it up. I could totally Who it up. Look at that glorious shit. Oh, Necromunda? Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't done too much with the Necromunda setting. I do have the Necromunda game, which apparently isn't too bad. Like, it's not revolutionary, but it's, yeah. Have you seen the little girls who nowadays... Look, man, look, I stay away for just... I have a kid, but I'm not about kids. That's not... Nope. After last night's stream, where we got to the point where we realized that the Tau had infants inside their battle suits because infantry is just child soldiers. I don't even like, oh, that's what you mean, the little girl who, oh, yeah, I have, she grew up to be hot, man. She grew up to be hot. NGL, she could get it. She could get it. Yep. That little Who girl has the spirit of Christmas. Has the spirit of Christmas.
The Emperor's light.
There it is, yeah. I didn't know what you were saying. Have you seen the little girls Who nowadays? I thought the Who was like a mistype or something. Hide Gun is just Modern Doom with the 40k skin. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. With or without the Who Knows? I think it's without the Who Knows. The only actress that I know, or the only actor in general that was in that didn't need it was the love interest of the mayor. Apparently she had a Who-shaped nose, so she didn't need prosthetics. I know that from watching the behind-the-scenes stuff, because it was my little sister's favorite movie, and she watched the behind-the-scenes stuff and forced me to join her in that endeavor, and so now I know random shit about the movie. You're welcome. Thanks all of you. Thanks, mate.
Our duty awaits at the
yeah, we're just gonna go forward. I don't think Overwatch is gonna be necessary. Okay.
fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's.
So still look up Megaton hair. That is the style for you. All right. I feel like this is gonna be like a pube arrangement of hair. But let's oh my god. Okay. I take it all back. I take it all back. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Could I even pull that off? I don't think I have the girth at the top. Like, I would need to grow my hair probably for another year before I could pull that off, but I guess we could be like trying to megaton it. The nose isn't doing it for you? Well, she doesn't have the nose. So how can something she doesn't have do it or not do it for me, you know? If she puts the Who Knows on, I'm probably not going to say stop because, you know, she's not a little girl anymore and she can consent to whatever she wants. But, like, yeah, she doesn't have it anymore. So, yeah. So there, Sam. Alright, so Heavy Bolter. The Flamer is just going to run forward because you're not going to get an Overwatch. And you are going to go there and you actually, as long as I have more in than my opponent and they don't have anyone in here, I don't need to get the Sister Superior out. So I don't think I'm going to risk a Skull Cannon one banging her. Actually, no, you know what? She's going to go there. And then, yeah, we can be in a position to buff these guys next turn. And we can have another Overwatch. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, definitely Overwatch, boys. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Take a look at yourself, you dumb slut. Of course you're still single. Now, if anybody gets that reference, I will be very impressed. Okay. Penitent supremacy. I mean, they really are covering up a lot of ground. He's literally just run to the right because he doesn't want to cop a flamer to the face, which is a very understandable thing. Notice how many blood crushes he has. Oh my giat.
Who tests my conviction?
Okay, so we are just going to give you a little bit of a bad touch. A little bit of a touching. Nice, kill one model each. Then, I wonder, do we just threaten Overwatch again? And wait for them to come and position around me? Then you can be here and Overwatch like that. And now, anywhere they walk in here, they're going to cop a massive Overwatch. Have you here, because I don't care if you get hit by the flamer.
None shall best me.
You are going to use your rockets. I don't see bloodletters yet, and I feel like there are going to be bloodletters. Hmm. 52, 59. Actually, yeah, let's get some shots down on them. Shots. Every bow day.
The road of righteousness is so
May as well give them some extra damage. Why not? 65, 55, 46. Let's go that.
Mercy.
Hopefully take out a crusher. Very good. And she won't finish the job. They're too tanky for that. 7 armor on those boys. But she is taking a chunk out of them. That's pretty nice. And yeah, let's... Oh, I could have used the heavy bolters. But I think them coming in a little bit closer is probably good. Okay, first set of heavy flamers. Almost half health them. Beautiful. Just doesn't half health them. Skull cannon. Boom. Alright, there are the bloodletters. I'm glad I didn't use the shoulder launchers. But we're already ahead 30 points. We have jumped out into a pretty nasty lead. Character's going to take them out.
Rhino ready.
You dead?
Burn, heretic, burn.
You dead?
Our duty awaits at the front.
You dead? So I need to take them out first. I think we're just going to chop them.
Fall before me.
Then you can run forward.
With faith, we will
You can run back.
conquer the galaxy.
You can run up and flame them both. Now, the Blood Crush is going to take even less because it's like a glancing angle that we're on. But that is fine. Flamers, again. Beautiful. 79 is good for them. And he's actually a really, really good platform to take them out. Come on. Come on. Very good. Then you boys, yep, you can take them out even at 35%. I probably could have moved him, but the chances were definitely with me. Then you move up and slam, and welcome to the jam. Takes a little bit back. Yeah, that's fine. And, yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I only need 1 unit in there, because he's not really getting any of his other units in, so, yeah. Oh! Through the uprights into the Rhino.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Go, flame you. We just want to get rid of his activations, and we are going to sprint at you. Okay, so... let's go this. Damage for everybody. Yay. Rock your body. Yay. And we're going to melee you. Oh, I can't get him. Just got to flame him then.
The Emperor's light burns bright.
Hopefully get the kill on these guys. Very nice. That's a bit of extra XP. And then we are literally just going after the Skull Cannon. Going well, everybody. Favorite unit from Sisters? Fuck yeah. Flamer or Melter Paragons equal scariest units to see in the match. Yeah, they're pretty nuts. They're pretty nuts. Discrimination against the otherwise nasally occupied. That lone sister just standing amongst the cat. It is glorious, eh? It is absolutely glorious. Okay, so this is another one battle. The Skull Cannon isn't going to do much. It's going to try and get some ancillary damage down on my characters. But I am going to try and funnel the XP onto my Paragon War Suits and get them some upgrades. They are in desperate need of some upgrades. We can do better to guarantee this. So you shoot at them, get them down to a level that I know their heavy bolters will be able to kill it. That did about 30 damage, which should leave this perfectly killable. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So that is 3 unlocked tokens. We've already got the Castigators. So we've got 4 left. Paragon Warsuits. 25% melee damage is interesting, but +1 movement and evasion per momentum is very, very, very strong for making sure that they are in positions where they need to be. I think the flat damage maybe... because we are going to have Bloodthirsters running at us. I think the flat damage is going to be necessary. Oh, and it's 10% less cost. Yeah, I think we have to go for the melee damage. All right, HQ upgrades. Let's consider this as closely as I can. Nothing on this page, though... Rising Faith stacks. We could go Litany of Devotion for the 15% bonus HP and 30 flat momentum is actually really good. Litany of Devotion is something I should consider. We're not going to worry about Torment Amplifiers, I don't think. I think it's got to be Multi-Melters. I think it has to be Multi-Melters. The only other things that I could get, like I can unlock a Castigator Battle Cannon, I can unlock an Immolator, and then Smoke Screen. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So we just took melee damage on the Paragon Warsuits as their upgrade, which means that when the Bloodthirster come in, because they don't have shooting like the Nids do. So I don't have to worry about that. I only have to worry about engaging in melee. I wonder if having Smoke Screen, because evasion just works for everybody. You shoot all your guns and then drop smoke on yourself, and then when they come and try and hit you, +15 evasion. And then an Immolator is yet another transport-esque tank that the Sister Superior can go in and out of. And the Flamer on it is really good. I'd have to unlock the Twin Multi-Melter, but the Heavy Flamer at the very least is extremely good. Chat, what do you reckon? Multi-Melters or Immolator Smokescreen? Now, the Smokescreen is only usable by the Rhino, bear in mind. So we'd be investing in an ability for a transport that's never really going to carry anybody. But like maybe a Sister Superior or later when we upgrade to a Canoness. I'm leaning Multi-Melter because there will be times where I can't get into melee. But I don't know. Let's have a look at army management. So I have 722, but I only have 200 points available to me. That could literally just be a castigator. Like, go this, double castigator, then I have to drop something. Which means multi-melters aren't going to be the thing. So let's just transfer you to reserves. 1275. I want to keep the chaff, which I think means I do have to go multi-melters. We just don't have the points to fit in any of the other tanks right now. So that kind of makes my mind up for me. Smoke just helps you and your enemy. Yeah. Drop the transport. No, so that's something that I learned last time. We need to have the transport for chaff. That was a big problem, that the only thing I could throw at the NIDS characters was the fucking Canoness and Paragon Warsuits or an Exorcist, which is just not the play. Multi-melter doesn't increase the points. How would I fit that in? Wait, can I run without a character? Is that a thing? Though the extra damage is really good. I don't think I want to do that. Like, the buffs that she gives are actually really good, and the power sword actually does do damage. And actually, part of the terms was that we're running this like it's the tabletop. I think I can drop one of these. Because then I've still got one. I've still got a Rhino. That's 2 turns of sacrifice before I get into my actual damaging units. And I've got multi-melters now. I think that's the play. I got nothing that I can fill in for 90 points. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's do it. Chat, we are putting on Ignore Melee Control. Wish me luck. We are playing down in points, but we are at the end of the first planet once again. It is my sincere hope that I don't get my bowels pulled out through my throat. Because it's just a real corn thing to do, you know? When you think about ways that they're going to kill you, if they could reach through your mouth and grab your spine and pull it out, they absolutely would do that. Absolutely would. What a baller way to send someone out, by the way. Can you imagine the last thing you see as being your spine is ripped out from your skin? Your eyeballs would still be in your skull. So he's holding it, and you get to see the flesh suit that you once occupied before your lights go out. Oh, what a last image. Good to see that this run isn't just you steamrolling the whole thing again. Yeah, it's... I think I said it last night, that in a game where the number of activations that you've got, especially with like good quality weapons like ions and the like, and strikes with pulse rifles when they got upgrades, when you've got so many activations, it's hard not to just steamroll and kill your opponent. So yeah, this was always, I think, going to be a much harder challenge. For the better. In
every shadow I find.
All right, so we got a lot of terrain that he's going to be maneuvering through on the way here.
Rhino ready.
I think we're going to go you over here.
At once.
Our duty
You join 'em.
awaits at the front.
You go in there just in case there's a skull cannon that wants to come and pop me.
Rolling out.
Then you come over here and you come over here so that we can fire down the laneways. I don't think we're going to be overwatching anything, but I will just set it just in case. The AI can be weird with where it puts stuff. Like, yep, I definitely thought they'd be over to the left. They are immediately here. They are immediately here.
Blessed be.
All right, what do we got? Double Bloodmaster. We have Blood Crushers here. I think I'm going to move this guy like this. There he is. There's the big boy. We found him. We found him. 64, 64.
Castigator fire support.
Okay. So I think that... Wait, how far can you actually reach? 5? So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be able to hit you from there.
Our duty awaits at
That
the
can hit.
front.
That can hit. Though you are in the road of the rhino moving through. I think I'm going to save the buff.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Boom.
With
Boom, let's get rid of the Bloodmaster. Boom, nice. You're going to Overwatch. Castigators are going to 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope, can't do it, so not going to use that ability. So then I will just purely... let's move you out of the road, and then still 44%. Okay, that's fine. Should get some damage down. Nope, I rolled ones again. I probably should have saved that one because it's a cooldown ability for when I had better hitting odds. But yeah, what can you do? Alright. She's going to take a while to complete her activations, but at the very least... Hell, I may even kill this guy. She's doing pretty good. Yeah, the girls! Alright, and then she's going to run up behind these guys, and that is... Turn ended. Let's see how catastrophic this is. He went straight for the girls. He went straight for them. Luckily, we got an Overwatch set up over here to almost half health the Blood Crushers. Oh no, we got a big boy over there. He didn't go for them. That's great. So we've got Paragons that can slap into him. We are going to Flamer you, I think is still worthwhile.
None shall best me.
Boom and boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Flamer you. Because I don't think you kill them in melee and they get a chance to slap you back. Oh, I forgot to use my gosh darn buffs.
My faith is strong. The Emperor's light burns bright.
Let's go her on him. A little bit of her on him violence. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. I don't want to spend an activation for that.
The weak-willed will fall before me.
Heavy Bolter is probably best on them. Because then I can move him into melee range. Anyway.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
72%. 40%. Yeah, we're just sending it into the big boy. Come on, you need to do better than that. You need to do better than that. And then I think we're just going to flame, multi-melter, sorry. 150, because then he doesn't get a chance to slap me back on my turn. I want him to have to spend his... Oh my God, he spent his turn summoning. That is so, so good for me. Okay. Oh, okay. Kill. Okay, we're going to wait on that. Once again, it's a 100% chance to hit. So that is fine. I can't move out of there. Swords are 56 by 75. Shouldn't I have a lot more melee damage than that?
Awaiting orders.
I feel like I should have more.
Rain his fury down
That is so... I don't know why I'm hitting so well right now, but I am loving that as a buff. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Rhino ready.
I think we have some sort of crazy damage buff turned on. It's probably like a sister's mechanic.
Destroy them and move
But, alright, this is going significantly better. This Paragon Warsuit isn't long for the world, but at the very least, I have a means of slapping this guy because he spent a turn summoning. Okay, only 48 back. That's fine. And now he's going to kill them.
We cannot be stopped.
2 of them lived. 2 of them lived.
We
Fuck you. How did you get 2 activations, you piece of shit? You're not a character. All right.
without mercy.
Boom. 83. 100. All right. 98. Oh, yeah, the boys. Yeah, the boys. Charge into them. Take a chunk out of them. Boom, 2 of them dead. And then we go heavy bolter into you to hopefully finish you off. Get some more XP for the Cassies. Very nice. And then we turn and shoot at you, and we're going to walk into your melee range to make you ranged against everybody else worse. Holy, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. Live, Paragons. Live. Live. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Plus damage on them.
I will not fail.
It is unreasonable that this guy is this freaking tanky. Alright, then I'm in his melee range again. And she's gonna fall back. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can win this without a character. We can win this without a character. No heavy bolters back online yet. Go there, fire. Holy shit, chat. This is going so well. This is going so well. I know that I've lost a ton, and it may not look like that. Oh, Holiday. Got a little bit of show some chest. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you like that, don't you? Oh, yeah. You dirty little fuck. That's part of the process. I have to swear at him. I have to swear at him. That's yeah. Had to be done. 1.8k health, holy crap, I thought the 1.2k nib was bad. Yeah, it's balanced by the fact that he can only do melee damage. It's, yeah. Alright, you go there. And Hugo boss. And Castigator XP. And we have finished the first fucking planet. Hardest difficulty. Tanks fucking only. Well, vehicles only. Whew! Oh my god. Oh my god. Was able to update my game. Fucking huge. How many planets in the run? There are 3. So that is the first of 3. +1 armor is an auto take for the Rhino. That's all we care about on it. -5% cost on the Sister Superior is amazing. +50% shots is incredible. That will basically double the multi-melter's shots. 25% range damage on the Castigator sounds really good to me. And now we have Crons that we're going to be playing against. So, we have 6 tokens with which to do some of our upgrades. Now, I'm obviously eyeing off the Canoness as the next natural upgrade as a character, as opposed to the Sister Superior. Sister Superior is great, but the Canoness is just a level above, especially once you've got upgrades for her. There is nothing else for us on this page except for Torment Amplifiers, and I don't think I care about that. Then we start looking over here, and we could look at the Exorcist. I think that will be a little bit later when I'm swimming in points. I think what I really want to look at, having Castigator Autocannon and Castigator Battle Cannon is really, really good. Battle Cannon is good for long range, blowing up tons of mobs because of the splash damage. The initial hit also does a shitload of damage. It's 93 to 125. So I think this is something I would like to look at. So I think I'm going to go Castigator Battle Cannon and Immolator as my 2 spends. Army management. We will need to, because we don't, you can go back in the army. We will need to buy a character to make the list illegal. Then I think we're going to go 1 battle cannon, 1 auto cannon. We're going to replace our 2 units of Paragons, and they are going to have multi-melters. The Krons are an interesting one. Flamers could still be really good against them. You want to auto-kill a unit, and they're going to have a ton of stuff that are infantry-based. Though, I guess with the Castigators, I don't have to worry about killing any of the bigger models. So I think I'm going to try... I'm going to try Flamers. Actually, no, I'll go 1 with multi-melters. Because we've got a unit of Flamers over here as well. Then we've got 80 points, which means we can't do shit. So she's going to get her sword. And I think the Rhino's kind of good as a destroyer. Oh, no. We're going to retire him. And we're going to pick up an Immolator as an upgraded Destruction Carnifex Rhino. Okay, now... look at the boss battle. Immune to Overwatch, we absolutely don't want that. That bottom one is off limits. 25% melee reflection isn't great, particularly because we're leaning on Paragons. +1 armor is actually the most doable for us because we have armor penetrating weapons in the multi-melter and we can just get upgrades that give us armor penetration. So I think I like the middle one. 5 will give us an unlock on the bottom row, and 500 requisition is still fine. So we're going to be doing Conqueror. Let's keep going on with the challenge. Also, Maud, really good to see you, bud. Thanks for stopping into the stream. Need to get some actual work done. Catch you in a bit. Oh, Mike's probably gone, but good to see you, buddy. Saint Celestine a thing in this? She is not, unfortunately. I would love to have Saint Celestine, but they have, I think, very wisely stayed away from named characters. Because when you're playing a game like this, named characters are great and everything, but they should be like a really, really massive deal that they show up. And I actually really like the way that Chaos Gate Demon Hunters did named characters where Kaldor Drago shows up, spoilers, in one of the missions, but you don't get to play as him. You don't, like, he doesn't join your roster. He is just like a big oh fuck button, you've got shit coming, sort your dick out, mate. And so that was actually really, really cool to implement it in that way. So I think that's probably a better way for games like this to handle it, unless the point is to have named characters as one of the selling points. Yeah. All right. My man is going fucking yeet. Let's turn on speed. All right, cool. Yeah, you can go one forward and turn. Didn't you get Kaldor as a playable unit in the DLC? Actually, to be honest, I never finished the game. So maybe they have. I didn't pay attention to it. Like, I played it at launch and then stopped playing it before they brought in like the fucking Dreadnought or the whatever it is that they've got that's only in certain missions and was like really divisive for the community. So I can't say 100% one way or another. But yeah. Yeah. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into it.
We will conquer the galaxy.
Yeah, I actually thought doing that as the way that it sort of had the named character as part of the story, and I wouldn't mind if they did this as a story beat where, like, you know, you're getting orders from, like, Morven Val or Celestine or whatever. Though I guess Celestine really isn't, like, a commander unit. She's more of just a divine presence that shows up to help out those sisters who are doing it for themselves. And yeah, so I don't know what her form of intervention in this would look like, but yeah. Interesting thought, though. All right.
Our duty
Suits, tanks.
None shall best.
Get off my screen. I'm going to save on these guys. They're going to overwatch out to there. You, however, are going to send it on the Royal Warden. If I can kill a character, that's fantastic. Missed quite a few. I'm going to overwatch that way with him. 29%. I'm going to save the twin heavy bolters because they got a really low chance of doing anything. I am not going to get out the character because they are likely going to... they're likely going to come and try and occupy the zone at this point, and I don't want them to get free damage on the character. Oh, good hits! Good hits! See the 50% shots coming in? They shot twice with the multi-melters. For whatever reason, it rounds up. So 50% shots may as well read 100% extra shots. Right, the Flamer Overwatch scared him off walking onto the point, which is great for me. Full 15. I love that the spoilers are going wild in the chat. For anybody who's joining us, and holy shit, we got 10 people on Twitch alone. Welcome, everybody. We have a bit of a ridiculous running joke of spoilers on my channel and my stream, and I am so fucking proud of everybody for continuing that on. Ruin the whole thing for me. And Bill is absolutely correct. The only thing that's not a spoiler is the name of it and where you can consume that particular thing. Everything else is a spoiler. No, I meant to Flamer. Fuck! I mean, he basically killed him, but whatever. Okay, so you are gonna Flamer you. Flameo, Hotman. And then we are gonna bow. All right, you can go forward to here. And then we're gonna go into, I don't like the Immortals, probably more than anything else. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna let the character out there. And she is going to go... You know, she's actually going to be my objective holder. Probably you. Boom, baby. You can take out some flayed ones, right? My man. All right, Immolator's just going to chill. You're going to kill the Royal Warden, get some XP. Love it. Love it. All right, and then we're going to go one on you. Nope. We're going to go one on you, one on you, one on you. Really nice. They all stood back up, though, which is really annoying. Let's try and kill you off with the heavy bolters. They should put in a lot of work against you. Yeah, the boys. All right, cool. Done. Let's see it, John Cronolius. Oh, he killed him on my turn. Nice. Bye-bye, Pemson Engine. You've done well, 07s.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so we are still dominating this. They cannot get in on me. Let's go. You in there. Bang. And then you can move on there and hold. Let's do Pyre Shell. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Our duty awaits at the front.
Flamer time! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. A unit of Lich Guard as well. And then they lined up for this. This could not have been better positioning from the Krons. These little invasive subspecies.
Our duty awaits at
Kia! And then shoot you in the face. Give you a little shoost. Definitely going to take you out. Okay, that's a heavy destroyer gone. Don't need to worry about you, though I am going to go and get you in melee range of my immolator. When in doubt, get aggressive.
conquer the galaxy.
Can we kick Jay and get Chell to take over the stream for the rest of the challenge for this heinous disregard for our potential future enjoyment? I don't know if we have the current means to pay Chelsea's ridiculous salary. See, the thing you've got to realize is that all of you let her know that she is the greatest streamer, which means that now she is asking exorbitant prices for her services. And really, you've only got yourself to blame. That's what happens when you let power go to somebody's head, or popularity. All right, get rid of you. Immolator is just so fucking. All right, back there. And then 84%. Autocannon's going to put in some work, and that is an easy win. This is getting much easier. We are getting further away from the struggle street that the initial missions gave us. Oh, she deserves it. You guys love her way too much. I mean, what has she done for you lately? Melee accuracy, melee damage, no. Weapon damage per momentum isn't bad. Awareness range isn't bad for 0 cost. I think I like weapon damage and momentum. Actually, you know what? I think I like a reroll here. Armor, but minus HP, 50% damage. Immediately rewarded with 50% damage. Not only 50% more shots, but 50% more damage as well. +1 melee armor or evasion. I think I'm going to go evasion. Momentum gains, crit chance. I think I'm going to reroll this. Accuracy for 0 cost for the Castigator is actually great. We love hitting our shots. -5% cost on the Immolator. Now, army-wise, we have 170 points to work with, which is really just going to be this, and then we're maxed. So then, in terms of HQ upgrades, I think this is a really great time to unlock our Cannoness. Though we could also look at doing, Twin Heavy Bolter into the Twin Multi-Melter. Though, or maybe the Exorcist and start holding some coins. But I do like the idea of getting our Cannoness online, not for this round, but for next. So I'm going to go Cannoness and Blessed Blade. Necron's invasive. I know we don't like Crons here, but come on, if they're anything, they're the natural state and every other species is the invasive one. I mean, Miniu and Mushu are the cute factor, Chelsea is the brains, and Brawn's face and wallet. I'm struggling to give you a roll now. Oh my god. It's hard to watch your life just crumble in front of you when you can't actually argue back with anything that you said. In either of them, Crons are the natural state and we're the invasive species. I, for one, welcome our Necron overlords and cannot wait until they take away the freedoms that I think I enjoy but aren't actually real. They're just my monkey brain not realizing that it would be better with Necron oversight, you know? Like, silly monkey brain. All right, so we've got you're my multi-melters. Cool. Tanks at the back. Says Superior behind there. It'd be really nice if I didn't have this big fuck-off tree in my road. Am I right? Okay, let's just do a little bit of scooching and repositioning so that I don't have a big fuck-off tree in my road. Oh, and then we immediately find them. I like that. Oh, boy, here I go killing again. All right, I'm going to put her in there because we don't know where enough of the army is, and I don't want them to come from behind Teehee and give it to me raw and wriggling. Oh, so good! Alright. Boom. Beautiful. Smack him. Smack him real good. Nah, smack him better than that. Better than that. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. Give it to us raw and wriggling.
None shall best me.
Alright, then I'm gonna go like this. Oh, there's one.
Fire and fury. Moving.
There's a little John Davidson.
The holy
Boom.
radiance burns within me.
And then I reckon boom. Wreck, daddy.
Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
Alright, let's see what the Crons got. It's only chaff units. We haven't killed any of the destroyers or anything like that, so we still have some nasty stuff on the way.
Target acquired.
Oh, character showed up and gets melted. Look at that. It's double shots. 50% extra shots equals 100%. You can't outmath me.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy. Without
Goodbye, Overlord.
mercy,
Beautiful. Bloody beautiful,
our
mate.
duty awaits at the front.
And goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Bye, my friend. Yeah, being a one. Being a one for me. Alright, you are out of range. Or do I heavy bolt you? Nah, 40%. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, then we've got heavy bolt for you is 60%. I think that's good. Go for the wounded one. Go for the wounded one. Then I guess I'll just point the flamers that way and call it. No, call it a turn. Call it a turn.
Shall pass.
There we go. She gave us Mally. I love how you threw us in there. Like it somehow it doesn't include me, but it includes my audience.
Emperor's judgment.
Though that is true. That is true. For till the end of time, Chelsea has me beat because she gave me a kid. I got to do the fun stuff, and then she had to suffer through the real work. So, as far as I'm concerned, she wins for life. We were just talking about you. Were your ears bleeding, burning? That's words. Just bleeding.
Our duty awaits at the
No,
front.
I mean Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Hey, Mushu, we got the whole family in here. All right, well, everybody, I think you summoned them. So, Mushu's come to say hello, and Mally just woke up from a nap. See? Oh, hey, no licks, little moo. Could you stop trying to kiss me on the mouth? As soon as we get on camera, you're like, I'm gonna do something weird and get you cancelled. Mushu, Mushu, Mushu. Too many licks, little boy. Did you just have dinner or something? Oh. Okay, and then. Oh. You good? Oh, you okay, Mush? Don't fall off. And then the star of the show, the best streamer and the best streamer in waiting, as he grows up.
Which one's the camera?
That one.
Oh, okay.
That one. Hey, Malleus. Look, there's everybody. Hey, cutie boy. You need to have a big sleep, you know that? You need to have a big sleep. Oh. Yeah, he got his shots today, so he's a little bit turned about. Hey, my little man. No, I. Mushu, don't go down there and start licking my legs, you little ninja. Hey? Yeah, we love Mushu, don't we? The thing that will get Malleus to laugh, like clockwork every single time, is Mushu doing anything. Running around, playing with his treat, whatever. Doesn't matter. Enjoy it while it lasts, mine are 10 and 17. Now, yeah, so many times Chelsea and I have been like, stop growing up. Oh, sorry, Bubba. Sorry. That's loud. We're like, you need to stop growing up. Just stay my beautiful, wonderful little boy forever. Christ, what have you been feeding Mally? Dude's growing at a rate of knots. Well, we have a wonderful prized milker here who was the star of the local fair. And
Cut it out.
we took her home, got some feed, put her in a nice paddock, and you can see the results.
I was gonna smack you, but I'm like, that's probably not a good idea.
And we just say it's not a good idea, not because there will be reprisals, but because I'm constantly in a ton of pain. But yeah, Mally has been growing so much. So much. Yeah, okay. Go get some medicine, little boy. Thanks for stopping in the stream, little boy. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye.
It's like,
Well, he's not normally in here when there's this many
well, he
lights and
was
stuff.
also, like, asleep, like, fast asleep.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at Teefs. Look at Teefs.
Alright,
Alright, you go out with your mummy. Say goodbye to the best streamer. The backup streamer's coming back on. Alright, let's kill some crones. What do we have? So, you are able to go there and flame them, and that should take out the flayed ones as well. No, only half because it's just kind of grazing. Yeah, I think I like the idea of taking out the Lich Guard. I don't want anything that's going to get on top of my my nuns with guns, my suit nuns.
Castigate a fire support.
Our duty
I like that. Smack him in the face. Yes. Okay. So lucky her heads are full. She's used to my bullshit. You might even say it's why she married me. That's what I tell myself anyway.
We have been targeted. Awaiting orders.
Fire and fury.
Actually, for any of the guys who haven't had kids yet, one of the greatest things that you will come across is a little thing called pregnancy boobs. When the milk comes in properly, and apparently your wife just got the greatest boob job in the world. That is when the jokes about the prize milker started. And it's like, you see a bunch of stuff like pregnancy porn online, and you're like, nah, that'd never be a thing. And you're standing in front of it in real life, and you're like, alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. What?
Really?
What do you mean? Chelsea, do you disagree that you had rockin' great pregnancy tits? Like, top 10 milkers I've ever seen.
They're pretty great.
Yeah, that's damn right. Yeah, see, Mally? Your mum had some great tits, right?
Now they're all worn out.
Are they just... You heard it here first, folks. Now they are all worn out. Oh, that was a big burp. Well done. Well done, Malleus.
That was his response to me saying they were all worn out.
Ah, true. True. Big burp to say, well, I still enjoy them.
Alright.
What we go towards? You can start again.
So talking about my boobs.
Hey, you signed the contract. I'm allowed to talk about your boobs. I made an exchange of goods with your father, and now the contract clearly states, please don't hit me. Siege or eliminate all. I think I'll do siege. I think siege is good. Wait, I didn't even go into my army or anything. Oh my god, I was so concentrating on perturbing my wife that I did not pay attention to an entire round of buying HQ upgrades and units. Oh boy, how many llamas for her? So unfortunately, I didn't have any llamas to give. So he took trade in other ways that I am contractually not allowed to speak about. The NDA expires in about 20 years, so I'll be able to talk about it then. Ben speaks the truth. Look, I'm just going to throw it out there, and like, people could be like TMI or, you know, that'll never be me or whatever, but like, when a man sees his first set of pregnancy boobs, he gets it. He gets it. Like, it's like something, the heavens open up above him, and he is given the clarity of thought, not post-nut clarity, that comes later, but the clarity of thought that monks spend eons trying to glean underneath waterfalls and in meditation and shit. Also, I really should have gone into it. We went over our points cap because of the upgrades we took. Whoops. You know, it's just a glorious thing that you get to enjoy as a married person having a family. And I just feel bad that there wasn't like any reciprocal thing because I was going to become a dad. Like, it's not like I had just like a swelling set of testicles for her to enjoy. Like, I was just me. I was just who I was.
The enemy scouts our position.
Nature is a fickle thing.
Seek the Emperor's judgment.
So, Cassie's up, Immo's up, and we're going to capture because this is really hard to get rid of. So this will be able to take a lot of the punishment they're going to be throwing at me. I will have the Melter Girls go there, and then the Flamer Girls are just going to run it.
None shall best.
I don't think anybody's going to come up here, but I am going to Overwatch everywhere.
With faith,
because we are about to take some heat.
the galaxy.
We are about to take some heat. As soon as they see this, they are going to sprint at me. Because they get their points from killing my units. I get my points from converting these in 2 turns. Mate, my wife got the laugh of a lifetime. My mum came to visit, pats me on the belly and goes, "Oh, sympathy weight. Don't worry, you'll lose that eventually." Oh my fucking god. You got wrecked.
Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Now, I have to ask, is this like, do you have a good relationship with your in-laws? Or is this like, it was exceedingly mean? Like, because depending on the relationship you have, that frames that joke very differently one way or another.
None shall best.
All right, let's run the Paragonus. The Paragona.
Burns within me.
Oh yeah, let's get rid of these Tomb Blades. Thank you. Step to the side, get rid of the Canoptic Scarab Swarm. I want to make sure he cannot bad touch me
None shall best me.
in any way I don't like.
Rolling out.
Boom.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Oh, double shots is so good.
Blessed be.
No, okay. Go for you. Oh my god, you love to see it. Oh my god, you love to see it. Alright, do we have anything else? We are going to Sister Superior out. We're going to have you just go Overwatch to the front. We're going to have you go over here and double Overwatch that way, and off we go. No, my own mum. Oh, okay, we have a great relationship. Step creature, not so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am the opposite. I have had a tumultuous relationship with my blood relatives. Whereas Chelsea's family, I think of as my family just as much as blood relatives. More so because they have always treated me extremely well. Even to the point that, like, Chelsea's mum might actually just be the sweetest person that has ever lived and existed. When I was getting into tournament 40k, she was so proud of every single time I would go to a tournament and whatever. She actually bought me a bunch of the, because like I started out on Grey Knights because it was the cheapest thing we could find. This is before I started a YouTube channel, had, you know, whatever. And so she bought me a Dread Knight and a Tech Marine because she was like, yeah, like, you're doing so well, keep going, you're crushing it, whatever. And I was like, I almost fucking died. I adore that woman so goddamn much. And I'm really happy because she was born to be a grandma. I am just really happy that we have been able to have her be able to have a grandkid. Let's smack you. Nice. Let's smack you because then they can't contest this over here. And that will basically guarantee that for me. Let's have you pick up some of that. Heading to bed. Good night and enjoy. Thanks, Ward. Thanks for stopping in, bud. All right, now we've got some of you. And that's Multi-Melter. That is Flamer. So let's go that. I just want to get rid of that unit. And then you, because they don't get to reanimate. Royal Warden, cop it. Double shots. Oh, don't even need it. Oh!
With faith, we will conquer the
Let's step them in front and have this tank go into melee with them. Character's going to get behind there, and yeah, okay. So, no more AP. There we go. Yeah, my wife is like that with my painting. I'm going to assume that was supposed to be parent. It does help that she is a beauty therapist, so a lot of the hobby crosses over with her work. Some of the tips she gave me for painting faces are just, yeah, it would be. She would have had to do a lot of things like color theory, and like even just like application of paints and whatever else would be, it's an art to do well. It really is. Okay, smack you. All right, and then walk on there and start capturing. And now you've got to deal with a big flip-off tank. Oh, so good! Oh! Flamer! And Flamer! Oh, they got a surge. Oh my god, yes. Our
duty awaits at the front.
Boom. And then double shoot. Yes, double shoot. And then surge. And double shoot. That was so efficient. Oh my god. All right, bomb bomb, go for the weak ones. Go for the weak ones. No, don't shoot the full health ones. Oh. No. You're making it worse. All right, this has gone extremely well. Perfection, and she frequently buys stuff for me that crosses with her things. My hobby lamp is a nail bar light. It's a nail art brush to the best fine detail. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. That's there have been some really good pickups that I've had that would really fit into any of those categories, honestly. Let's fuck you up. Boom, and extra shot. Big shoot. Big shoot. And boom, done. We win. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. It's something I'm very thankful for, that my wife is, and her family, and like my friend Rachel, and I've just got a lot of people around me that have been so, like, not just supportive of me playing 40k and whatever, but actually just like really excited for me and wanting the best for me. And yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. 60% melee damage. I think I want more ranged, and I don't mind momentum and momentum gains. I think I can reroll into something better. Health per turn, but minus health per model, I don't want. I'm going to try my luck again. One additional melee attack is insane. Yes. Okay, weapon damage per momentum, movement and awareness cone, movement and evasion. I'm going to re-roll this. 100% shots, 50% damage, no. Momentum gains, stability per momentum. The tooltip's wrong, that's not a minus, it's actually a plus. We are going to go momentum gains and range stability per moment. No, I'm going to re-roll that. Immune Overwatch, weapon damage. Got the same one back again. One last time. 30% HP, ignore cover, ranged armor piercing is really good. I'm surprised that that's a grey upgrade. Okay, we have 11 now. So, let's start getting a Giga Cannoness. Let's go. Word of Contempt. Divine Guidance, Spirit of the Emperor. Army Management, you're out. Cannoness in. Blessed Blade, and now we have a bunch of upgrades that we've got. We will then also... is 150 enough getting rid of you? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. We need to drop more than that. The upgrades are making our units so expensive. Each Paragon Warsuit unit is 340 points. 340 gosh darn points. That is nuts. That is actually nuts. Okay, if I drop the Immolator, it's perfect points. I think that's fine. I think I'm relying less on the Flamers now. So, yeah. Okay, so +1 armor is absolutely fine. We're going to go exchange up the top. +1 HQ token for 350. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. And then army management, we just go sell. 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 I'll keep the Rhino, but now we're back up to 621 and we gained a HQ token. So that is really, really good. Now we're going to get 7 more on the next one. I think this planet is going to be another win. So rough start. There was a lot of learning at the start of the run that was necessary to win. Little bit of luck, I'll be honest. But we got there in the end. We got there in the end, and now everything is feeling, honestly, really smooth. Honestly, especially with the low count that we have, we are just killing stuff so efficiently.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Let's go forward there. And Cannoness is going to run on because we get extra points for those. And then we're just going to Overwatch, and that's it. And we'll see where our enemy is. Very close, apparently. That's 10 points. All right. Let's have a sailor go to CCC to see what we can CCC. And all that we could CCC was a bunch of Great Flamer targets CCC. Hey, wonderful, we kill them, and the Immortals go a little bit down.
For eternity.
I'm going to curse the Scorpec Destroyers. They have -1 action point and -50 movement. So the most dangerous unit at melee, which he's going to be able to get into, is now basically neutered.
Our duty awaits at the
All right, Scarabs, get out of here. I don't want an extra unit that he can score with. Let's go here. Let's take out the Immortals. Finish the job. I've cursed them so they can't do shit. So I think I'm just going to take out these warriors. Don't all shoot the same target. You're going to kill them. Oh my god, you suck.
Death awaits his foes
Okay.
that stray too close.
Boom, unit gone. And Autogator. Warriors. Yeah, Locust Heavy Destroyers, definitely. Definitely. Alright, beautiful. Take him out, 50%. 538. 50% on the Immortals. I think I'm going to save his Heavy Bolters. Yeah. Alright, let's see what the Crons do. Likely going to lose the Penitent Engine, but that has been its job, and it has been doing it exceedingly well. Especially because we bumped it to 8 armor. 8 armor is kind of nuts for both ranged and melee. Look at how many activations it took to kill him. A truly ludicrous amount. He's the same amount of armor as Paragon war suits. Like, how? Okay, Immortals ran around here. Blessed Hull putting in work. And setting themselves up in positions where we can kill them next turn. Alright. 81 momentum on my girls already. And the Canoness is in a position where she is going to be able to slap super hard. Okay, is it just the Immortals there for them? Huh. Let's go you. Okay, killed 2. Very nice. Then, boom, baby. Right. Oh, I hear little man crying in the other room. He's not doing okay. Oh, poor little boy. Alright, this is going to be freaking huge. Extra attack on these girls is nuts.
The weak will fall before me. Our duty awaits at the front.
Surge and just melee the scorpions. Sorry, the scarabs. And then I'll just... I think I can just kill you with her. Right, then... Nobody else to use, so we're probably going to lose a Paragon Warsuit here. But we should be able to weather the rest of it because he's lost both characters. He's lost the Heavy Destroyers. The Immortals hurt, but they're not strictly like armor piercing. Lost a suit, as we thought we would. And if I can run that last one away... No, she's dead. She's dead. Okay. We'll have to replace them. That's fine. But that is an absolutely fine trade for what we are about to get.
As you wish.
Lamar. And then we go... %. Oh, love it. 66% on that. That is 95. Much better. Much better. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Boom, dead. Alright, we do have a few that come back up. That is perfectly acceptable because now we kill with this. What's the mechanic for your army points limit growing? So as they get experience in Crusade, because this is the new game mode, in other ones your units don't get any stronger. Like you set up an army, especially like PvP, your units, whatever they are when you start out, that's what they are, and you're paying a points cost for what's on the tin. In Crusade, as you get kills, you gain experience, and you would have seen after the battles, I've been looking at a screen where it's like plus movement, plus armor, plus armor piercing, all that sort of stuff. That is the mechanic that is like I take a benefit which makes them stronger, and it can get truly ridiculous, but it comes with like a 10% increase in cost, or you know, plus 20% for the really expensive stuff, plus 30% for the legendary powers like auto hitting or plus 1 AP. So when you look at, I'll actually go into the army management screen. So yeah, here. So Canoness, for 0 cost, I can get +1 armor piercing on all of her attacks, ranged or melee, but I take a 5% I take a -5 accuracy drop. Or for 10%, I can get +1 armor, +5 evasion. Or I can re-roll it if I don't like any of these. I think I'm going to do re-roll. -5% cost is great. +2 to movement is kind of nuts. Movement is always my preferred thing. Paragon Warsuits are level 7 now, so they're starting to get these really, really big upgrades, but -10% cost is really what we need right now. They are extremely expensive, so now they went from 340 to 320. So a nice little drop. I'm going to replace them. I can still only have 2 for the army size that I've got, which sucks. So double castigator, you, and then I want what, you? Is that it, or is there something better? I can do another 200. Do I put the immolator back in? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Multi-melter for you puts me to 1725, sorry. And yeah. I also think I'm going to go double battle cannon. Now, the reason for that is because they've got extra shots, the main downside of the battle cannon is mitigated, where you've got a second shot and it's splash and it's a big hit. And you've also got this, the Pyre Shell, which is +8 splash, but lower armor piercing. So yeah, I think this is what we're going to roll with for a little bit now. Blessed Blade I've already got. Beautiful. HQ upgrades, however, we are going to get, we're going to get Faith and Fury on the Canoness, or do I go Divine Deliverance? Is there anything else that I might want to pick up? Paragon's completely done. Castigators I don't have to worry about. Exorcist, we could start look at unlocking that. Though the Exorcist hasn't performed well for me so far. I think we're going to bump the Canoness. I think we're going to go to Divine Deliverance because it's not a command ability. The command abilities are good, but you need to build up to them. And at the moment, our games have just been going like so quickly. It's better to have immediate power than having to wait around, because we can't take hits, unfortunately. No cost per model, the limit for how much you can have in your army. So it is cost per unit, but after each battle, you are having your army limit incrementally increase. So while units get more expensive for leveling up and getting upgrades, you're also getting more room in your army after each battle. So it's everything kind of jumping up together. But if you take too many expensive upgrades, you will outdo the growth of your army battle to battle. So yeah, it's a little bit of a balancing act. Yeah, the difference between all infantries and this is staggering. Yeah, it's really big. Though bear in mind, the run last night was not done on the hardest difficulty. So that may have been a factor. All right, boss battle. Oh no, I didn't change over them into melters. Fuck. And actually, that means I probably should have gone autocannons, because the extra single target shots might have been better. All right, we'll see if I get punished. Let's just end turn here. We want to see where our enemy is.
The enemy scouts our position. The enemy scouts our position.
Not too far away. Not too far away. So I think Flamer Suit Girls can run up. Canoness in, so you can't get one banged.
Moving into position.
Rolling out.
All right.
We are retribution.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna Overwatch with everybody.
Target acquired.
Fresh targets. Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, and then this one, I think I'm gonna be cheeky and stuff this in here, because then there's a lot of cover protecting them. Same thing with this unit of suits.
His foes that stray too close. Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
All right. Let's see it, Crons. Nice. Nice. Oh, love the extra shots. Love the extra shots. Is that our boss? Yes, it is. 1025 isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Though I think I want to take out all of his support stuff because this Overlord isn't going to be able to do to me what the Tyranids or the Bloodthirster was able to do.
Fire and fury.
Right.
In service, there is love.
Canoness can jump out.
The unclean
Take out the
shall
Scarab Swarm and should put a dent in the Warriors. Let's go Word of Contempt. Let's do that on the Scorpec Destroyers, so I don't have to worry about them.
No more.
And let's shoot them. Missiles will just do it. And missiles.
Burn, heretic, burn! Without mercy.
Boom. Okay. Then we are going to go 6993. The Annihilation Barges are a problem.
They cannot hide his wrath.
It doesn't double shoot if I use the special ability. Oh, I don't know why I just did that. That was silly. That was silly, 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 silly stuff. That did it though. Okay.
Rain his fury down
Bang
upon
them. And then
Our
you
duty awaits at the front.
go there. Actually, no, you can go over the top of the immolator. I don't care if you flame there. She can go back behind the tanks because we want to keep her safe. And now let's look at the clapback from the Crons. They just took a lot of damage in Overwatch. Oh, bye, girls. Annihilation Barges are just so ridiculous. That was my flamer unit, though, not the multi-melter, which is fine.
enemy contact. We are taking hit. Big tester.
Okay, cool.
Enemy contact.
The Necron weapons are actually extremely cool. I really do like them. Okay, so flamer. Bolter.
Castigator fire support.
Boom.
Awaiting orders.
Boom.
My
Blessed Blade.
will mete out his mighty judgment.
Right, now, double shooting and hitting enough, that should kill him. Yeah, this would be so much easier if I had my other unit of girls with multi-melters. Let's have you with him right in front, and then we got some more units around here. Castigators can move up a little bit. Canoness has some
For
more.
eternity.
+1 movement is fine. But I'll use that for another one. Death marks would be good to get rid of some of them.
I walk in his
Castigator fire support.
Castigator in front, and then you behind. We do a little Canoness sandwich. Right.
Big tester.
Overlord missed on the first strike. You love to see it.
Enemy contact.
38 hit, not that bad. I think my Immolator's gonna tank some shit here.
Enemy contact.
It got a surge. Oh my god, it got a surge.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Goodbye, Mr. Overlord. God, these guys are tanky. These guys are extremely tanky. That extra 1 armor is putting in a lot of work.
Let it be. Rolling out.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. None of that kills. I think she can take out both these units. Nope, she can just leave 1 death mark and then leave no warriors alive? Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, you face around that way, and the immolator can go up here. Because then you will have to chase. Summon Necrons, sorry, warriors. Ah, yeah, he's going to kill it off. That makes sense. Canoness has now got a surge, which I can send backwards into the Necron Lord. And my Castigator has a surge as well.
Castigator fire.
Boom, baby.
Awaiting orders.
Should have done this. Rage accuracy, crit chance. I'll do it for next turn.
Retribution.
Should have done that first. I moved a little too quick, but is what it is. Is what it is.
Rain his fury down upon them.
The weak-willed will fall.
Look at this melee. Look at this melee. Oh, yeah.
Awaits at the front.
One lone death mark running around, and that is it.
Castigator fire.
Where'd he go?
Awaiting orders.
Huh.
None shall best me.
Alright. Come on, lone death mark. No, you fucked up.
I walk in his
We are going to have the Canoness do this. Get the XP. Beautiful. Going well. Going very well. Turns out getting Necrons, the Overlord doesn't really do shit. He just runs around avoiding you. Which kind of makes sense. He's more of like a support character, right? Okay, Canoness, 30% shots, accuracy, weapon damage per momentum, momentum gains. I think I'm going to re-roll this. Melee armor piercing, evasion, HP per model. I think I like 30% HP, honestly. 10 evasion is actually kind of crazy as well. We're going to go evasion. Paragon Warsuits minus 25% cost. This is a legendary power that you get for hitting level 8. Minus 25% cost is exactly what we need. Castigator. Plus 20 ranged accuracy is really good. Really, 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 really good. Damage per momentum, awareness range. I think I like awareness range. Doesn't mess with the cost at all. Okay, so Righteous Judgment, Faith and Fury. And then Plasma Pistol. And my Canoness is complete. There we go. All right, so happy with the battle cannons. Still only able to have 2 of my girls, which is upsetting. Then let's go on Immolator. And we can't fit in a Penitent Engine, unfortunately. I will buy one and just put it in reserves. Actually, I could just go Heavy Bolters. And that fits. Or I could drop the upgrades off the Canoness and that also fits. I think I'm fine with that because the Heavy Bolters are not nearly as useful as the Multi-Melters on the Paragon Warsuits. So, yeah, we're going to do that. All right, final boss battle. Plus 20% damage. 10 evasion, which I do not want. and +1 armor piercing. We are going for the +20 damage, which means we going up top. Now, we don't care too much about HQ tokens. We want the more requisition. Actually, no, we haven't unlocked exorcists. Let's go the 8 for 430. Let's go the 8 for 430. All right, and actually, while we're in the loading screen, I'm going to go refill my drink. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be smacking some demons when I come back. Right. We are back. We are dranked up. We are ready to... Oh my god, Mr. Bloodmaster, what the fuck are you doing? I don't think that's where you want to be. We have some demons behind us. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Demons are trolling to open. Let me introduce you to my friend, 6 attacks. Didn't even need it. That was the first set of attacks. For Lamar. Beautiful. Then everything else, I'm just gonna put the Canoness away. And I think I'm just going to Overwatch in a bunch of different directions. And end my turn. Because I have no idea where anybody else is, but they just threw away a character as well as the other unit. Oh, hello.
Target acquired.
Almost killed one girl out of each squad. Okay.
Suffer not the heretic.
Suffer not the heretic, indeed.
Our duty awaits.
All right. So 80%, 85.
Without
Smack him. 400 on the first volley, 600 total.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
All right, let's do it again.
Mercy.
Okay, alright, he's gone. And missiles do that job.
Moving into position.
Canoness Oot.
This evil must
Right,
be
Demon
expunged
Prince.
from the galaxy.
And let's fire at them, finish them off, and then I'll move the Canoness back. I thought about going hyper aggressive, but he's got 450 health. I don't think that's what I want to do.
In service, there is life and truth.
Pathetic.
Okay, you girls can't do anything over there. You're gonna go there, and you are just gonna pump it in there. Actually, maybe I could have gone aggressive. Oh my god, I totally could have. I've got to add my castigators behind.
Pathetic.
I totally could have. The Canoness would have murderized him. Alright, well, let's see what he does. Oh, my girl. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, lost a dog.
For Catherine. For eternity.
Yeah!
You dare.
Canoness murdering a massive demon prince will never not be fucking awesome. Alright, blame her. Oop.
hide from his wrath. Rolling out. They cannot
Oop.
hide from his wrath.
Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
Where are all the bitches that want to get killed? Come on, little corn bitches.
Come near
Little
me,
stinky witches.
and the Emperor will smite you.
Alright, unit of blood crushers, skull cannon.
Emperor's judgment.
Okay, very good. Kill 2 dogs.
I will die only when the Emperor wills it.
Alright, so now this unit gains +1 melee attack.
The Emperor's
We go.
light fills our
And then
souls.
now we go boom. And you miss! Oh, why would you miss? Oh, that is the opposite of dope. That's EOP. That's EOP.
Rain his fury down upon them.
No. EPOD. That's EPOD.
With faith, we will conquer
Ugh.
the galaxy.
Oh well, we got through it. Didn't lose a Paragon Warsoon unit. Cannoneer sandwich sounds crunchy and not the good kind. I mean, don't knock a Cannoneer sandwich till you've tried it. Alright, Cannoneer is level 4 upgrade. Armor and evasion is really, really good for her. Really, really good. Alright, twin heavy bolter, twin multi-melter as options on the immolator. Sounds pretty darn good to me. We got 90 points again, so we can chuck her upgrades on her. And the flamer is good. But I think we've got enough splash damage in the 2 cannons and the flamer now that I can just use the twin multi-melter on you. Dope. This is the acceleration that you get from Crusade is kind of nuts. Like, look at how much we were struggling on the first planet. And now we are not, like, their armies are getting more sophisticated. Better units, higher toughness, better health pools, all that sort of stuff. And we are murdering them so quick, it's kind of nuts. Now, minus cost on the Paragon Warsuits, while it's not the most powerful upgrade, is good. I really want to see, for the Castigators, auto-hitting. Auto-hitting has to be, like, the shit. Wait, where's my Penitent engine? Oh, what the hell? Wait, I can't interact with him. Why? What? Why would you do this? Why would you? Why? I can't. Oh, hang on. I got him. Oh my god, that was almost so fucking troll. The range buffs you picked up give you an insane gun line. Yeah. In reserves to take him out didn't do anything. Fucking Trazen, man. It was Trazen, 100%. He was trying to steal him for his fucking menagerie. Oh my god, Trazen, you duplicitous piece of shit
For Catherine,
that I can't help but
for
admire.
eternity.
Fire and fury.
Right. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I'm not going to see them this turn. So I'm going to spend my action point. Let's see if I get immediately punished for that, but I'm fairly certain he'll be on the opposite side.
The enemy
Fairly certain.
sense our position.
You know he's got to collect some ball? Fuck yeah. I'm sad Trazen is so bad on the tabletop. Yeah. I feel like that's the other thing with named characters. When you see a character that's got, you know, inarguably terrible
We will
rules,
conquer the galaxy.
you can't help but feel a little bit bad that that's the rules you got for that named character, especially if it's one that you like really, really love.
I walk in his light.
And then you look at another named character and you're like, yeah, that's a fine looking named character.
Near me.
Why doesn't mine look like that?
Smite you.
And it just, yeah.
Death awaits his foes.
I actually saw a Reddit
Don't stray
thread
too
that
close.
was talking about like named characters should be removed from the game, and it should go back to just like, you know, making your own force and your own stuff. And like, I think that is entirely undoable. Like, it's entirely unreasonable that anybody would think that GW would implement that. I do see the appeal of it to somebody, where, you know, you're leaning into the force being your own, and it's not like, you know, 3 Tom, Dick, and Harry showed up to a tournament and all of them have Gilliman, and all of a sudden Gilliman isn't that special and whatever. Like, I could see where they were coming from.
Awaiting orders.
All right, let's To Kill a Mockingbird, and by that I mean Bloodthirster.
Our duty awaits at the front. None shall best me.
Boom. The extra shots may just one-shot him. Oh my god, they did. That is so fucking troll. That is so goddamn troll.
Holy radiance burns
All right,
within
take
me.
you out. Take you out tonight. I don't want to let you go till we catch the guy.
Castigate a fire support.
Pathetic.
Okay, and then we're gonna go Heavy Bolter.
Come closer.
Heavy Bolter on you. All right, Demon Prince is dead. I just got half health. I am actually just
Emperor's light fills
oh no, I
us.
didn't want a Divine Deliverance. I thought that was the curse. Nah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ooh, that's right, I got melters. So let's go you. Boom, here's something you can understand. How I could just kill a man. Yeah, you know what? I am just going to have her... It's going to have her run back here, and I'm going to have this guy come and occupy Red Robin. Flamer? Flamer? Can't believe she was allowed to disembark in a turn in which she embarked.
With faith,
That's illegal.
we will
That's
conquer
illegal.
the galaxy.
Right, you're going to Overwatch, and you're going to Overwatch. And that's it. And if you want to go after the cannon nest, that's fine. But I think you got other problems. Oh, I missed all the times. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Will be no match for our armor.
Blessed Hull going crazy here. Yeah, that immolator just tanked everything, and now we've got a complete pile up where I think once I kill some stuff and then stand on the edge, he is not going to be able to do anything.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so...
Rain
boom.
his fury down upon them.
Flameo Hotman.
There is life and truth.
Oh my god, I forgot it's not a melter. A flamer. I forgot it's not a flamer. Whoopsie.
They cannot hide from his wrath.
Okay. Then let's bring
Our
you
duty
forward.
awaits at the
Yeah, you
front.
can walk into there. And I'm going to shoot this big ass soul grinder. Grind some souls. Boom, he blows up. Very nice.
Emperor, watch me.
Yeah, I'll flame you. Very good. And now whoever attacks me is going to have a really rough time. Actually, no, the Canoness is just going to remove you. Come on, hit your shots, go.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy. The
Yeah,
weak
let's just
will
go chop chop.
fall before me.
Then you move into there, and now you can't touch the point. And I just get to do whatever it is I feel like. Nobody has any ancillary stuff. Nope. Okay, let's see what the demons do. Oh wait, he can get on the point. He did a little rush maneuver. He did a little rush limber. What the hell? Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. I knew there was a reason I love it here. I love me a 9-9. I really do love me a 9-9. A 9-9! It's done one for you. Oh. Okay, we are basically just winning this on points. Like we're gonna kill as much as we can, but yeah. Get in there, Canoness. Show off that fancy new Blessed Blade. Boom, baby. Oh, boom, baby. Oh, it didn't kill the unit. That sucks. That sucks. 46, 70, 77. Yeah, let's just go this one. Okay. You, 44, 6, 44. Yeah, let's just kill him off. Technically losing some damage, but it's fine. It's
we will conquer the galaxy.
Beautiful. And then we surge.
Light shines within me.
These Paragon Warsuits are so insane. Okay. Heavy Bolter to get rid of you. Come on, come on, come on. Kill him off. That's it. Then, yeah, I think I'm just gonna multi-melter and kill one of you. And then, so when these girls move forward, you can have a slap. That's fine. That just gives me extra momentum. Then we just go boom. Kill them off. Flamer you. Gives him another kill. He just walks back on there. And we go. All right, cool. This is a complete shutout. This is an absolute shutout.
We cannot be stopped.
Oh, one of the girls went down. We may actually lose the unit here. No? Okay. Doesn't matter. We win. We win.
For Catherine, for eternity.
Such a shame about Matthew Brower. Always hope we get a Halloween special one. Sadly, never again. Yeah, he was incredible. I was like, I don't get into, you know, a lot of like celebrity stuff or whatever. And, you know, when somebody dies, I could be like, oh, you know, that's sad. I could feel empathy or whatever. But it was actually really disappointing. I hadn't seen any of his work before 9/9. And then after he passed, I started seeing it like everywhere. And he was just such a talented dude. Movement and awareness cone, 15% cost. I think I like that. Yeah, really, really sad that we lost him. Range damage, range accuracy for 5%. I think I really like. Immolator movement is exactly what we want. Oh, we could also go 30% range damage with minus accuracy for 0 cost. I think that's actually really good. We're going to go that. Exchange. Plus 50 XP on the Castigator for a minus 350 there. I think I do like that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, HQ upgrades. Do we have anything left to do besides the Exorcist? No. So let's just go you. Let's go you. And let's go smokescreen. Done. Army management. How do we menage my army? Sell that unit. 165. I think I actually like the flamer more on the immolator. I gotta be a hundo honest. I think it's flamer. I think it's flamer every single time. Okay. Demons here. I don't want to call it too soon. I think we're gonna win. Did you know him and the actor playing Scully both came from serious cop roles only? And Matthew was worried he wouldn't be able to do comedy well. How wrong the man was. Yeah, I did hear that. Not about him and Scully playing on the cop roles, though. I remember seeing Scully in something else where he was a cop. So that actually makes a ton of sense. But yeah, I did know that he was really worried about going into a comedy role. But he just they gave him the perfect role for his baritone, his facial expressions, just everything. He just it's so hard seeing him in anything else because I'm like, no, you are Captain Holt. You are Captain Raymond Holt, and you're playing one of Jake's characters because you need to get on to the mafia. You gotta get those mafiosos. And yeah.
I am his iron will.
All right, into the immolator you go. Immolator ho.
Our duty
Forward,
awaits at the front.
forward.
Rolling out.
Word for
Rolling out.
forward. You in there. That'll give me a jump out of at least 15 points if he doesn't
Death
come and
awaits
try
his
and
foes
stop me.
that stray too close.
Boom, boom, boom. And I'll just overwatch on him and I'm good.
Come near me, and the Emperor
Okay.
will smite.
Skull cannon from downtown. Look at the range on that. How is that a thing that the AI is allowed to do? I wish I could shoot like that on my tower. Like, cross map, over the horizon, fuck you. You know? Oh, good damage. Good damage. Okay, so that's 15, and now we've got some rubber hitting road. Let's go here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. All right, let's take you out. And let's heavy bolter you guys. It should clean you up pretty efficiently. Come on. Yeah, there we go. All right.
None shall best me.
You, let's...
With faith, we will conquer the
Plonked a little
galaxy.
immolator butt right in front of you, didn't it? Let's go that.
The holy radiance burns within
And follow
me.
up with that.
Let's
go that. Oh, they still hit. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yes! Okay. Cannon S is going to
I walk in
here, shoot you, and then move back on and Overwatch.
to the war.
Now, the tanks.
Castigator
Tanks, the tanks, the tanks, the tanks!
rain his fury down upon them.
Boom. 49, 45, 63. I do like the idea of taking them down, even though it kind of wastes the heavy bolter activation. It stops them being able to run onto the objective. All right, no ancillary things used. You're dead, friend, but you will be 07'd. 248 damage in Overwatch, no big. Chris HS, thank you for the follow. Okay, the boys got a chance to slap one back. Skull cannon going for the downtown. Gets driven over. Holy shit, he lived. Oh my god, that is so huge. Oh my Giat, that is so huge. All right. Get his value before he's out of here. Now, let's drop you. Boom, baby.
Our duty awaits.
And then how about a little boom, baby? Come on, come on. Oh, the secondary shots missed. Okay, hit you. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking delicious. Okay, very good, very good. And then we've got a cheeky little canoness. I think the Immolator's just going to go here and just flame the crap out of these idiots. And let's... Come on, Slam, welcome to the jam. 52 to 70 twice. Should kill? No, okay.
Go back to the war.
And then I get to get into the Immolator. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Oh, he's actually wounded. Oh no. Oh no, if he gets that, he gets the Canoness. Oh, save the cheerleader, save the world. Oh no. Okay, they bounced. They completely bounced. They used a charge ability that did no damage. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I am so happy with that. No, no, Skull Cannon. Okay, no, we go. 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 All right. All right, take out these boys. Take a little chunk out of him. We're gonna go Divine Deliverance, and that will give me an extra attack. So on top of my 2, I do that and I kill. Very nice. Then Heavy Bolter should be enough to kill both of these. No, it's only gonna be the one. Don't have enough shots, sadly. Okay.
We will conquer the galaxy.
Boom, and then another set of attacks will kill you. Take out the character.
Without mercy.
Oh, wow, really? Ugh. Sad little man. Okay, I'm going to move him like that so he's in front of you. He can be in front of you like that. She's going to run down onto the objective here. And they aren't going to take any unnecessary damage. Oh, this Immolator is tanking everything. No, no. 6 health. 6 health. Skull Cannons are ruining my life through this entire challenge. I just want everybody to know that. Actually ruined my life. Okay. So. Boom. 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 Boom.
None shall best me.
Rolling out.
Boom. Blood from afar. Nice. Very, very nice. Good tabling. Good tabling. So each fight, we're only really losing our Penitent Engine. And the Penitent Engine is taking like 4 units with it on the way out. Which is just kind of fucking crazy when you think about it. +1 attack, I don't think is good on the Penitent Engine. So we're going to re-roll that. 60% momentum gains, plus 50% shots. 50% shots is interesting. I think I want something to help keep it alive. 6% melee damage, health per turn, +1 armor. 10% health per turn and +1 armor is actually enticing. I'm going to go for that. Wait, do we have an exchange? We do. -8 or -1,150. I think I don't need upgrades anymore. So the Adeptosaurus Castigator is going to get 520 XP. Does that level them up? No? Okay, fair enough. And we've got a decent bit of room here for stuff. So you and you. 2 of them is actually really good because 2 is better than 1. And we're 40 points off, but we've been that the entire challenge. Then we're going, what was it, 20% damage or 10 evasion? Yeah, we're going the damage. All right, so we go up here, getting 11 tokens for finishing this one. Range or broadsides is no joke either, to be fair. That's true. The thing is that got me on that one is that none of the other Khorne units had run into visual. So he was shooting without what should have been any visibility on my units, because you normally have to move one of your units in to see them, then you can shoot them. So it's just, it's one of those like weird things they just get to get away with. That, you know, fair enough. I mean, Khorne is the best shooting army in 40k. Everybody knows that. Like, if you need shooting, you go Khorne demons. So, yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have you there. Paragon Warsuits can go over there. Cool.
I am his iron will.
All right. You and you get in there for me. Let's speed up. I really do wish that it remembered your choice of speed. That would be cool. So you go there, Hugo Boss there, Hugo there, Hugo there, Hugo there, Hugo there, Hugo there, and that's us done. Cool. This is going to be a sprint to the objective. That is the AI not having fog of war. Sucks what can do. Yeah, it's you know, it's a minor perturbance, but it's really just like the little Tau brain that I've got, that here's in the lore, the Tau is killing targets from over the horizon. And then you don't actually get to do that in the game where you can play as Tau. My little monkey brain is like, Wee! Exactly in that noise as well. It's alarming how similar to that it actually is. But, yeah. Alright, these boys can go forward, these boys can go forward. That is it. And next turn. And we are here well before the Chaos Demons. So, or actually not too much. That Skull Cannon I get. Like, you ran a Bloodmaster in, you've got line of sight of me, fair enough, shoot the fuck out of me. But yeah, the Skull Cannon throws it so far. So goddamn far. Do I want to flame double Bloodmaster? I think I want to just threaten Overwatch. And make it so he doesn't want to run in. That sounds pretty good. Actually, let's drop the Canoness out. We'll drop it out back here. 55, 55. I think I can wait for them to get a little bit further in. So Overwatch threatened there. Cassie can get there. You can go there. You can go there. You are just well away from where we actually need you, but that's a planning diffy on my part.
Death awaits his foes that stray too close.
All right, and then Canoness overwatching there, and let's see what the AI decides to do with this many flamers looking at him. Oh, missed on the Overwatch there. Takes shots there, kills it. Okay, that's Overwatch taken care of with the... He's got triple Soul Grinder. My goodness. Okay, couple of dogs killed.
Suffer not the heretic.
Right. Oh, Skull Cannon from downtown doesn't hit. Okay, so we lose one Penitent Engine, which is absolutely fine as a trade. Then we go this.
Watch me.
Then we go this. Burn, baby. Yeah.
None shall best me.
You go there. Hugo
Our
boss.
duty awaits at the front.
Rolling out.
Right, 600, 600. I think.
With
What are you
faith,
able to
we
hit?
will
Out of range,
conquer
out of
the
range.
galaxy.
I think we just kill off the Bloodmaster. Then you are going to take out you
Heretic burn.
and you. Then you are going to go, I think, just the Blood Crushers. Boom, perfectly killed with the double shots. Out of range, out of range. So then we are going to go... could go the Flesh Hounds, but that's also something that she can take care of.
Down upon them.
Bloodmaster gone.
Standing by.
Show no
Plasma
mercy
pistol.
to the unrighteous.
She didn't factor in for the kills she'd get. Alright, I don't think I'm not gonna kill him, but I am gonna remove a Blood Crusher unit. So get rid of them. Kill him. And kill him. And that's a lot less activations that he's got.
For Catherine.
Canoness is going back around there. You're going back around there. You're going back down here. And we go. What? Misses. Oh, and there's a Bloodthirster. Okay,
Heresy
cool.
only lends me the strength so that I might kill you.
Oh, no.
Fresh
Oh, Skull Cannon.
judgment.
Okay, wasn't even going for the Immolator. Interesting. Alright, so with the number of big targets, I think we are going to have to trade a little bit differently. I think I'm fine with you getting a chop on me, because then I get to efficiently flame you and the Blood Crushers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then this will flame them as well. And I think the Canoness will be able to finish you off. He's going to flee.
None shall best me.
Canoness finish. Nice. All right, then we're going to go... Actually, do I run in and melee the Bloodthirster? So that is 92, 123 times 6. I'm not guaranteed to kill him, but this should be. Right? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Castigate the fire.
I am his iron will.
Right, kill the Hounds so these guys can move freely.
Our duty awaits.
And
at
kill the
the
Bloodthirster. That was a monstrous fuck up on my part. 63% won't kill the Bloodmaster. Let's just start putting damage into the Soul Grinder. Went for the Immolator. Honestly, I get it. Honestly, I get it. Paragon's gonna slap him back. Is that why we're... Yep, okay. Alright, lost a girl. Alright. Bloodmaster's in on the Cassie.
We have been targeted.
Smacking around. Oh! No. Oh! Oh, hits! Oh! Hits! Okay. Now. Now.
For Catherine. For eternity. I will
All right, wonderful. And then kill. Beautiful.
With faith, we will conquer
Yeah.
the galaxy.
%. Yeah, let's smack you in the back. And then let's go this. We are going to lose the unit.
Fall before me.
Surge. Maybe we're not.
Light shines within me.
Holy shit, we're not. We can move out of the explosion range. Then you chop him up. Boom, but doesn't matter.
Awaiting orders.
And then boom, but doesn't matter. Holy shit, we kept him.
None shall best me.
Okay. Okay. He goes after the Canoness, which is exactly what I want. Paragons live. We get a little bit of slap back, and we've got a surge. So we can chop them up and then go after the big boy. Okay, let's see what there's 3 skull cannons. 3 of them, count them, are going to decide what I've got left. Canoness is gone. Okay, skull cannons did their work very well.
Castigate the fire.
But I am swimming in points, so I'm not especially worried.
Our duty awaits at the front.
All right, Sergio. Boom. Very nice. You're going to run in there, and you're going to hold it for me.
Rolling out.
Without mercy.
215. Do it again. Do it again. Nice. You're there, and you're just going to overwatch like that, and that is us done. We lost more on this one, but that was triple skull cannon, triple soul grinder, bloodthirster, and then all of the little supporting units that come with it, as well as I think triple bloodmaster. That's why we never get Artware Tower winning, because if we had, there wouldn't see any tower, just enemies blowing up. Yeah, yeah. Not as sexy at all.
Rain his fury down upon them.
Beautiful. And we get plenty of XP on the Castigators because we want to get them at max level. We want to be getting them their legendary upgrade. I'm going to dip. It's almost 9 a.m. Haven't slept. It's a good day, everybody. Thanks for being here, Lord Hestia. All right, so Canoness, movement evasion, minus 10% cost is honestly just really good. Penitent Engine. Movement awareness cone. I'm going to re-roll this. Ranged weapons auto hit is the worst one that we could get. They already auto hit. Re-rolling. We're going to get a different legendary. Oh my god, we did not just get that again. We can't re-roll anymore. We can't re-roll. Minus 2 movement for evasion actually isn't bad given that we're just going into a boss fight. This is extremely good on Castigators. Ranged weapons auto hitting is fantastic. Health per model and health per turn is also great on the immolators. Alright, so HQ upgrades, do we have anything that we can actually get that is relevant to this run? Torment amplifiers is definitely a thing we can look into. So Torment amplifiers, Hunter Killer Missile, And that is everything that is relevant to what we're allowed to take. Yeah. All right, no more use for HQ upgrades. So, Paragons, Castigators, we get another Canoness. We get a... I do like these guys having lots of... They got 35 evasion. And they're... Oh, no, sorry. 40 evasion. I really do like having 2 of these guys. And then we can't have more of the... Oh, we can add in another Paragon team. Oh my god, our cohesion limit went up. We can go triple Castigator. Oh my god. Okay. All right, calm down, everyone. There's no way to make it happen. I would have to drop so much. They're 400 points each. It just, yeah. I think the battle cannon is still the play. Though 1 attack, 93, 125 on a single target. 6 attacks at like almost like 300 damage. Yeah, it's got to be the auto cannons for the boss fight. All right, we go you. No, we can't go multi-melter on her, which means we can't go any of the upgrades on you. That sucks. All right, so just a heavy bolter, so they're just going to be a melee unit, which I think is fine. They can stand in for the boss slapping the shit out of us. Plus 20% damage. Final fight for the challenge. Yeah, I should have gone to sleep an hour ago, so I'm going to try and do that now. No worries at all, Bill. Thanks for being here, bud. Last fight of the challenge. It is hard fought and hard won. But we're finally here. Let's see if I can actually pull it off. We'll have to make sure that we do not fuck around or find out. Oh. And just in time too. We've been going for 5 hours. It is now 1 a.m. here in Australia. But I have been having so much fun on this challenge, I quite literally did not want it to end. All right, that's all that stuff. Proceed.
Iron will.
All right, that's the Bolter Girls. They're going to be our early warning.
At the front. As you
Alright.
wish.
Overwatch, and let's see where our enemy comes from.
Fresh targets.
Basically right in front of us.
Seek the Emperor's judgment.
Basically right in front of us. Decent ways away though.
None
So I'm
shall
actually going to
best
use these natural choke points to
Our
get some
duty
choking in.
awaits at the front.
Rolling out.
I walk in his light.
Canoness going to chill. Everyone's got Overwatch.
And the Emperor will smite you.
Yeah, come on, up you come. Up you come. Yeah, that's it, old Don Daniel. He's going to go in here.
Awaiting orders.
With faith, we will conquer the galaxy.
Rolling out. We are retribution.
None shall best me.
Alright, cool.
Come near me, and the Emperor
Let's see you,
will
demons.
smite you.
Where is ya? Where is ya? There we go, some
Suffer
bolters
not
on the
the
boys.
heretic. Suffer not the heretic.
Okay.
Castigator fire support.
This is just going to be a castigator turn, I believe. Do I want to walk forward into that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Rain his fury down upon them.
I love the auto hitting trait because it means that whenever I'm like, oh, do I use the heavy bolters? Yes, yes you do. Because they will always hit. Right. Ooh, Nelly. I am only going to Overwatch when they get this close. He's going to Overwatch this way. No, you are going to Overwatch like this.
For Catherine.
Canoness is going to get behind the tank. Cool. And let's see it, demons. Yeah, here we go. Okay, 300 points of damage on the way in. Canoness firing a little crossbow gun at him.
Fresh targets. Seek
Alright, that's a
Emperor's
Demon Prince.
judgment.
Second Demon Prince.
Fresh targets. Seek
Alright, cool.
Emperor's
So,
judgment.
no damage at all on the way in. Minus 20 evasion on the Bloodthirster. Let's start with this.
Mercy.
629 damage.
Rolling out.
It's amazing what moving people out of the road does.
Castigate
Wonderful. Little bitch.
Go back to the war.
Kill the blood crushers. Beautiful. Flamio Hotman.
None shall best me. Our duty awaits at the front. Burn, heretic, burn! With faith, we
Right,
will conquer the
and
galaxy.
go out here and 70% chance. Yeah, we're gonna light up the Bloodmaster. Oh, 2 health left.
His fury shall purge the unclean.
Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Boss is dead, and a lot of our other stuff is safe behind a wall of penitent engines. So now, look at that evasion. He basically took no damage at all. Oh! He just walked up and slapped me. Alright. Evasion coming in huge. Look at the number of activations he has had to use to even get like half health out of me. Oh, when he hits it hurts though. Oh, okay, he got him. He got him. But that was like all of his activations. That is basically just a one fight then, because like you had to spend everything to kill one unit. All right, so boom.
His fury down upon them.
9 shots with the autocannon, by the way.
None shall
9
best me.
freaking shots.
Come closer.
And double attacks means that they're dead.
Awaiting orders.
I seek his light. Pathetic. Pathetic.
I walk in his light.
Kill.
Pathetic.
The holy radiance
Boom. She
burns
can shoot at
within
that.
me.
And then nobody else has anything, do they? Yep, that's fine. But she is hopefully going to get some kills here. I didn't really take extra shots on her, though. So it's actually not too surprising that that's the outcome. All right, cool. All of the big stuff is dead. And now we just have little stuff that we can quite easily... Oh, no, that's a soul grinder. Yep, not all the big stuff is dead yet.
We
All right,
cannot
Canoness
be
is good.
stopped.
I am his
Okay.
iron will.
Let's go Righteous Judgment. And
We will conquer the galaxy.
His fury shall purge the earth.
chop chop.
My blade will mete out his mighty judgment.
Wait, only one attack? What? What?
The weak will fall before
Right, and chop chop. Chop chop. Kill them. Kill them. Yeah, alright, chop chop. And another turn done. Oh, those bolter girls are really copying it, but that was actually what we brought them for, so... There is another demon prince. Are you kidding me, sir?
I will
Sir,
die
this is an Imperial Wendy's.
when the Emperor wills it.
There is so much that the demons have brought. Oh my god. Okay, let's go Bloodmaster there. Okay. I think I flamed the Bloodletters, because all my other stuff is much better equipped at taking out shit like this. Boom, and boom. Holy. Right, let's let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I don't like the idea of a demon prince running around. And next turn. God, I thought this would be over already. Whew. Good luck with the tower disguise. Thank you, Blissy. It is definitely a thing. It is definitely a thing. It took a long time to get here. I don't know when you showed up, but it took a long ass time to get here. It's been a long and brutal road.
We cannot be stopped.
But in the end, the God Emperor Cavill was watching over us. Spirit of the Martyrs. Okay, so finally lost the Paragons there. Not gonna lose those girls.
For Catherine.
All right.
Eternity.
Drop you. Thank you, Canoness. Awesome. And then let's surge and let's do it again. Chop, chop.
The weak will fall before me.
Oh, you missed on the last one. That's not good. Boom. Surge and get rid of the flesh down there. I do kind of want to kill that Blood Crusher. Just get out of my face.
Awaiting orders.
You are going to come up and kill the Skull Cannon. Because he a bish.
Our duty
You're going to run
awaits
forward
at the
and... Oh, does that kill? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I got a surge. Yep, I'll kill him. Ah! Didn't even hit the surge to kill him. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jay, and this has been the Sisters Vehicles Only through the hardest difficulty on Crusade. 3 attempts to get here? 3 attempts or 4 attempts? I don't remember. Time is a construct and moves unlinearly. But that was an incredibly fun challenge. I want to say thank you to everybody who joined us for the night. We were able to do it. I was actually worried at the start that that was going to be undoable. Let me know what you would want me to do for the next one. Obviously, like, I'll give you guys a look at the armies that we've got available. There's Blangles, and in their roster, we have the Librarian Dreadnought, the Librarian, Lieutenant, Sanguinary Priest, Tech Marine, Invicta Warsuit, Assault Terminators, Sangard, Furioso Dreadnought, Aggressors, Death Company, Baal Predator, Hell Blasters, Landspeeder Tornado, Landspeeder, Incestors, Assault Squad, Incestors. We have the Nids, which have the usual complement of things that you would expect. A lot of big monsters. We've got the Prime, the Flyrant, Tervigan, Broodlord, and the Prime as their characters. We have the Hive Guard and the Venomthropes as their elites. We have the Tyrannofex. We have the Trigon. We have the Exocrine. We have the Thornback. We have the Biovore, and we have the Pyrovore. Then you have Gargoyles as their scouts, as well as Warriors, Gene Stealers, Hormies, and Termies. Then we got the Crons. Overlord, Royal Warden, Plasmancer, and the Hexmark Destroyer. Then you got the Scorpec Destroyers, the Lich Guard, and the Deathmarks as their elites. The Annihilation Barge and the Locust Heavy Destroyers as their heavy support. Then as their scouts, you got the Tomb Blades and the Triarch Praetorians. Then you've got the Immortals, Warriors, Flayed Ones, and the Canoptic Scarab Swarm as their troops. Sisters, you've just seen. The Demons, which I haven't played before, have a very slim roster of a Bloodthirster, a Demon Prince, a Bloodmaster, Soul Grinder, and the Skull Cannon as their heavy support. Their scouts are the Blood Crushers and the Fleshhounds, and then Bloodletters as their troops. The Orcs, which I have played, and I fucking adore the Orcs, especially the voice actors really kill it. Warboss, Deathkiller Wartrike, which wasn't in the game when I played, but got added later. Weird Boy, and the Big Mech. Then for the elites, you've got the Mega Knobs, the Knobs, and the Pain Boy. Heavy support, you got the Death Dread. That's one I was thinking of before when I was talking about the Orc vehicles. The Flash Gits, the Looters, the Burner Boys, and then for scouts, you have the Death Copter, the War Biker, and the Storm Boys. And then for troops, you got the Boys with Chopper, and the Gretchen. The Tau, I already did the challenge, but just to show anybody that didn't know what we got as part of the Tau, the Commander, Fireblade, Ethereal. Then we've got the Stealth Suits as our elites. Our heavy support is the Riptide, the Ghostkill, the Hammerhead, the Broadside, and the Crisis Suits. Fast attack, we've got the Piranha and the Tactical Drones. And then troops, we have Breaches, Strikes, and Pathfinders. Really good offering for the Tau. And then Astra Militarum, you have the Castellan, the Tank Commander, the Commissar, and the Cadian Sergeant. For the elites, you've got a Primaris Psyker, you've got Ogrins, which just so funny, the models here. They look like little children. They look like little children. Obviously, like when you compare them to other troops, they are bigger, but there is something about the model that just makes me fucking giggle. Kazakin, which are incredible. For the heavy support, you got the Rogel Dawn, you got the Basilisk, you've got the Lehman Russ with 4 different versions of it, by the way. Then a heavy weapon squad, which can use missile launcher, either crack or frag, autocannon or las cannon. Then you've got the Armored Sentinel, which comes with 3 different variants of a plasma cannon, a Militarum multi-laser, or the Flamer. Basic troop squad, you got the Cadian shock troops, and don't forget, the planet broke before the Guard did. And the Chimera as a transport, which I was actually very, very impressed with. So that's currently the offering from Battlesector. There's a lot really to sort of dig your teeth into. But yeah, let me know what you want to do. But yeah, Next time there's a good sale, I'm grabbing all the DLC. Well, funnily enough, they mentioned with Chaos Space Marines being announced, Black Legion, for Warhammer Day, they are taking part in the massive sales that they do. So that will be closer than you think. But yeah, Necrons would be fun to see. Crons would be fun, and I know Beal would be very happy with that. Walker vehicle only orcs, is that even doable? What would I even... So, Walker vehicles, the Big Mech would be the character. 100%. Then I'd be able to have Def Dreads. The army cohesion limit at the maximum... Oh, wait, no. Maximum list size. Def Dreads, how many can I take? 3 of them. I can only take 3. That challenge would be, like, fucking impossible. When is Warhammer Day? I think it's soon. I think it's soon. Remember the guardsmen, Pantheon sacrifice, shot them right in the head. Oh my god, don't you make me relive that. I had to, okay? I needed the momentum. It was for the Emperor. What was I gonna do? Not shoot him in the head? It was for the Emperor. Isn't there a heavy support Walker Orc too? Yes, there's the Def Dread. The Flash Kits, Burner Boys, Looters. You got Defcopter. Yeah, no, that's it. If you were to go vehicles only orcs, you'd be able to go Def Killer War Trike and a Big Mech. Though Big Mech is technically infantry, so you could just go the Def Killer War Trike. You could go Mega Knobs as a walker. So like, okay, if I were to try and construct this challenge, you go bikes and walkers. So you go Def Killer War Trike as a character. You go Mega Knobs are allowed. Def Dread is allowed. Copter is allowed. Warbike is allowed. And that's basically it. That's it. That would be interesting. It's incredibly tough, but you would again have a very low activation count. And it's very expensive to get off the ground, is the other thing. All right, so it is past 1 a.m. here. I am going to be a version of an adult and go to sleep. But thank you so much to everybody who's joined us for last night and tonight. I don't know that I'm going to stream tomorrow night. I maybe will. If I'm feeling good, I kind of want to keep the train rolling. But yeah, I want to say a big thank you to all of the channel members on YouTube. Everybody that's gifted subs or done primes or whatever else on Twitch, and most importantly to my patrons on Patreon who make all of my videos possible and have quite literally kept the lights on for Chelsea and I. They get access to a bunch of cool stuff. They get access to Discord, as well as time with me and coaching and all that sort of stuff. So head to the links in the YouTube description if you would like to look at that. Even being a member of the Patreon for 1 month and then canceling, you still stay a member of the Discord community and some of the events that we run on there. So yeah, have a look at it. Have a look at supporting the channel. But yeah, I'm gonna say good night, Gazera. Good night to you. Good to see you around more often. Thanks, bud. I'm not gonna call it a return because we still got a long road ahead of us, but I've at least been feeling good and wanting to boot up the stream a little bit more. So yeah, it's good to be doing something again, having a little bit of purpose. But yeah, thank you everybody, and we'll see you in the next one.